here. How's everybody's night going? How is everybody doing today? Well, I want to reiterate something that I said earlier in the intro that I was muted on. I might be a V singer. I made an attempt to like sing a song, and I really enjoyed doing that, and I hope everybody enjoys it. So, I have that is on my YouTube channel, which I'm trying to get caught up, get my YouTube kind of like caught up at the same pace that like Twitch and TikTok is. So hopefully that little bit of creativity and just me singing can help boost that up a bit. Let's see, go live. Let's see. Okay, I just saw that, so give me a second here. Stream start, blah, 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 blah. I mean, we're going to be here for like 3 or 4 hours, so just bear with me while I get everything in place. You're at your grandma's, your mom called and said one of your cats is having breathing problems? Oh, no. Well, I hope that everything goes well for them. And it's never a good feeling when your kitties are having issues. I love cats. Yeah, I wish everybody the best. I love animals. I love dogs and cats. I particularly love cats. I have a cat, and she means a lot to me. So, let's see here. Have I got this? Studio. Content. Short, no, live. It's so hard being a creator, having so many things everywhere at the same time. My title is wrong on my, one of my streams. Let me fix it. Return FF14 5 MSQ FFXIV FF14 Final Fantasy of tags.
All hail the mighty algorithm, where you have to mark every freaking thing to be seen.
That's too many tags. I can't do that. Delete that. Save that. Playlists. Wow, that's 14 stream. I have too much shit to do. I have too much shit to fill out just to do this, what I do, chat. But I love the hell out of it. I wouldn't train it for anything. FF14 maybe die. No fan, let's see, 14. You did not change it. You liar. Freaking liar. There we go. Newest. saving all these changes. Of course, yeah, I'm gonna have to change all this stuff again later. And I don't have any easy way to do this stuff. Anyways, I think I've got this ready. Top chats, Alright, sorry for the delay and everything, but I do believe that it is live now. Might be a slight delay on some platforms, but that's outside of my control. Anyways, let's do 7.5. We have In Fate's Footsteps. I have to go back to Solution 9. So weird why they called it that. I don't even remember why they called it that. The solution was robots or something? I don't remember. There was this whole thing with like death and being immortal and stuff, and being saved in the cloud and all this wacky story with this post Dawn Trail stuff, whatever. I still don't like Dawn Trail as much as Endwalker, but I think a lot of people have that opinion. Alright. That's the video title. The video title for my singing is Wizzy Doesn't Want to Set the World on Fire. Let's see. Moving a few of my windows around and stuff so I can maximize everything. Hopefully, don't have any too much issues or anything. I will say I am feeling a little tired and my eyes are kind of hurting a bit, but I'll do as much of 7.5 MSQ as I can, and hopefully I'll also be able to do the Final Fantasy XI raid. So that's my goals and objectives for today with Final Fantasy XIV, is we're going to do the story, do the raid, check things out, come back to the game. You know, maybe I'll talk to my friends a little bit more about 14 as well and get them into this game and hopefully help them out with their early game stuff. Like, Final Fantasy XIV is a freaking long-ass game. There's so much tied to the story. Alright, where is this footsteps thing? Where am I? Practice part. Okay, here we go. Ethernet. Solution 9.
Hey, Graha.
One fare thee wills can ease the sting of partings, as we come to terms with the absence of not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear what they have meant to us, and to wish them the best, we should seize that chance whensoever we can. I trust you were able to get plenty of rest. Good. I thought we might take a moment to ponder our next steps, and perhaps reflect on our recent journey. I must admit my thoughts drift to the Mist Continent and our stay in Trino. It was heartening to see Milalia prosper despite the odds, and my own flesh and blood strive in that Levin-wrecked landscape. Sphene was eager to restore diplomatic relations, and I have no doubt that Alexandria will provide much-needed support for their neighbor. Hello, Super Falcons. Welcome in, and congratulations on getting your internet back. I too shall aid in everything I can to. I shall do everything I can to aid my home away from home. My wonderful, welcoming family included. For the time being, though, I'd say we've accomplished all within our power. I suppose that just leaves the matter of preservation's research. Yet it's unclear how Calyx learned the techniques he used to summon his Dark Primal. And yet there is likewise that much that remains unknown about the key. Let us hope that Shale's efforts bear more fruit. No more survivors? What do you mean? Can you hear me? Shale and I have been reviewing decrypted files, and I have uncovered some intriguing details. Would you care to join us? We'll be with you right away. Excellent. Shale seems rather eager to speak with you all. Come and find us in the Durnero lab when you're ready. Uncanny timing indeed. Let us make for the containment complex. Alrighty then. How's the fantasy going? Is it final enough? It's never Final Fantasy. It's the Final Fantasy is never final. Especially if you play Final Fantasy XI, that's basically just signing your life away to the infinite grinds. Like, yeah, I'm deeply addicted to Final Fantasy XI. I'm not gonna lie. It's like Mission Impossible. There's always gonna be another one. It's always possible. It's always possible, but there's more of them. Exactly. You've got the point. Okay, in Fate's footsteps. Where the frick are we going? I'm going the wrong way. Let's go this way. How about a little sprint, too?
I am speed. Run, 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 run.
Good to go say hi to other friends? No problem. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. I love supporting other friends as well. Like, it's not just all about me, chat. We all lift each other's boats up. There's a lift attendant. Heading for the containment complex, right this way. My eyes have been bothering me a little bit lately. I probably have stared way too hard at the Final Fantasy XI grind.
You're just in time for a progress report. The decryption is finally complete. As we suspected, the data represents a partial record of Preservation's research documents. A quick scan of the files, however, failed to turn up the information Y'shtola was after.
Indeed. No mention of the Ascians, or primal summoning techniques for that matter.
Yeah, so basically they're trying to figure out what happened with Calyx and, like, how he was able to summon a primal and if he was involved with the Ascians.
While Calyx doubtless received instruction from someone possessed of such knowledge, there was naught to identify this benevolent mentor. I am, however, pleased to say that we found several reports concerning the key.
Oh, that's good. Time travel? Are we gonna go time traveling? Or dimension hopping? Maybe.
We know the key is used to open paths between worlds, and was a treasured relic of the Milala. And just as the Milala were unable to return after reaching the Mist Continent, so too was Preservation unable to gain a mastery of the prize which had passed into their possession. The data suggests that a particular formula or procedure is required. A process which Calyx appears to have understood to some degree. Yet the key proved fickle. Perfectly replicating conditions was no guarantee of success. And even when they did manage to generate a modest portal, the destination was never the one they expected.
Oh, listen, time travel is kind of hard to do. I mean, it's a very wild magic.
Reports practically screamed their frustration, describing the experience as being dragged around by a traveler picking roads without rhyme or reason. Serves them right, I say.
Yep, all the different dimensional threads, apparently.
After much trial and error, Preservation began to experiment with external actuation devices for the key. Striving to maintain a stable pathway to a chosen location, they conceived of the technology that forms the gate to the Golden City.
So, their tribulations ultimately afforded them control of the key, albeit in a limited capacity, which, of course, explains why they were able to instruct Zuralja in its use, thus enabling the unprecedented feat of transferring Everkeep and its environs to the source.
Is that where we're going to get Evercold? So I think that they're trying to like bridge the two expansions together. We already know the name of the next expansion is called Evercold. So, you know, maybe that has something to do with Everkeep. Who knows?
After the Endless Fiend took the key unto herself, she opened pathways to other reflections in her hunt for ether, did she not?
Yeah, she did.
The Milala merely used it to facilitate their exodus. To think what the key has now wrought in different hands.
For all we know, the actuation device augmented the key's power beyond its intended scope. Were your goal to plunder whole worlds of their ether, a tool designed to simply transfer people would likely be insufficient.
Shale, I don't suppose you would be able to remove the actuation device?
The machine made for that very purpose is still functional, thankfully. It shouldn't be a problem.
What do you think? We don't even know how the key works. If the device is somehow interfering or amplifying its capabilities, I believe we ought to remove it.
Oh, let's buck around and find out.
Give me a moment.
Wait, are there two keys? Yeah, let's mess around with this old ancient technology. What could possibly go wrong? That looks like atmosite. That looks like white atmosite or whatever the heck that stuff was in the earlier parts of the story.
My word.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Wait, what?
Ishtola?
She's having a moment.
This is the first time I've beheld the key in all its unobscured glory. The sheer density is extraordinary. 'Tis akin to the structures we saw beneath the Tempest.
Now that you mention it, the ornamentation is reminiscent of Amarot.
And that's a hell of a callback. Calling it all the way back to frickin' what? It wasn't Shadowbringers. I think it was, yeah, it was Endwalker. I don't think it was Shadowbringers. It was Endwalker. Whichever one had Emma Selk in it. It's been so frickin' long, I don't remember.
Have you noticed anything since the key has been in your possession?
Oh, just a craving for pizza. Don't worry about it. It does seem like Asm's crystal a little bit.
You're suggesting the key has some connection with Asm?
Yeah, probably.
A plausible theory, although one we are yet unequipped to prove.
My apologies.
What's the matter, Crow?
Hello? Yes, this is Cryo speaking. That was Ojika with a message for us.
Ojika? Who's Ojika? I don't remember an Ojika.
An urgent matter?
I'm not altogether sure. Tataru requires our counsel, and hoped to call upon us in person at the Baldessian Annex. Though disappointed we were not present, she appeared content to wait until our travels brought us back to Sharlayan, insisting that it did not merit our immediate summons. Her tone suggested otherwise, however, and Ojika felt compelled to contact us directly.
Mayhap the time has come for another journey across the Salt.
Salt.
You'd best go. Though I'll not deny that I'll be sad to see you leave.
Oh, Shale. I can't even begin to thank you for all you've done. We will be forever indebted to you and your Oblivion colleagues.
The debt is ours. We'll never forget the sacrifices you've made for us. For Alexandria. In the meantime, I shall keep sifting through the data. You'll hear as soon as I find anything of note.
Actually, I should like to stay here a little longer, if you don't mind.
You are most welcome.
And might I borrow the key for a while?
Istola's
I wish
cute.
to
I want to
study
give her
it
head
further.
pats.
With the utmost care, I assure you.
Well then, shall we be off? Ojika will be expecting us.
So another adventure begins. Trail to the heavens. Hi, Madman. Welcome into stream. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, patch 7.5 story. I've mostly been playing like Final Fantasy XI a lot these past few days, but I decided to take a little bit of a break from that and jump back to 14 and do some of the story and the Final Fantasy XI read. Let's see, where are we going? We're going over here. Beep-a-doop-a-doo. Old Charlian. I haven't been here in a long time. My muscle memory is messing with me because to open the map, it's actually X. In Final Fantasy XI, it is the start button on the controller. So I'm like over here opening the menu, my mistake. Blah, 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 blah. Where are we going? This way. Endwalkers is peak. I stand by that until they prove me wrong with Evercold or whatever is better than Endwalker. Welcome back, and what a pleasure it is to see you, Dane. Thank you for contacting us, Ojika. We came as soon as we could. Of course, it felt prudent given how troubled Tataru was. Your concern is much appreciated. As it so happens, we'd reached a convenient juncture in our investigation. Shale and Yustola have matters well in hand, leaving us free to make this trip. That's a relief to hear. Now let me fetch Tataru for you. Why don't you take a moment to relax in the main hall? I'm sure you're all still fatigued from your journey. I mean, not really. I just kind of teleported over here. I just followed the Aether currents. Enter the main hall. Wait at the destination.
Planning your next journey?
Oh no, just reminiscing. Thinking back to when you bought this map, and how you all encouraged me to make the voyage to Tural.
Are you glad you did?
As if you need ask.
I mean, you could have stayed here in Charlian.
Welcome back.
Tataru! It's been a while. Definitely has. It has been a while.
I'm so glad you're here.
Ojika contacted us. He intimated that you were rather concerned. Come to think of it, Alphino said he and Alize would pay you a visit upon their return. Have you not seen them?
Oh no, they were here. I was regaled with many a tale of your Turali adventures. It was only once they departed for Garlemord that the rumors came to my attention. Rather alarmingly, void-sent sightings seem to be on the rise across the star.
Ah, more void sent.
I was reluctant to bother you with mere hearsay, especially when you had more pressing matters to contend with.
I mean, they're evil monsters. You probably should have contacted us.
But earlier I received a confidential report from the Grand Company of Eorzea. It's as if a mighty dam has been breached, flooding the land with foul creatures.
Uh-oh.
For a blessing, most nations have managed to keep the invaders in check, and casualties appear to be minimal thus far. Though the same cannot be said for those regions with a deeper connection to the void. Their fissures continue to manifest without end, putting countless innocents in danger.
A deeper connection to the void. Garlemald is the home of the Reapers, is it not?
It is. Alphino and Alizé were there when the trouble began, and have since sent word that the situation has taken a dreadful turn.
I haven't leveled up my Reaper. I played around with it for a few levels, but I have not played all the way through with the Reaper to the max level. Short well earlier in Tertium. So we're gonna get like a lot of Garlemald story in this particular one.
Thus concludes the abridged account of our time in Tural. Now I shall leave you with the words of the late Dawn Servant, Galul Jajar. Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Anger leads to fear, fear leads to hate, hate leads to suffering.
A notion that rings true for Eorzeans no less than it does for the diverse peoples of Tuliolal.
And for Garleans as well. Even sharing something as simple as a local dish can pave avenues of understanding. It's up to all of us to forge new bonds, together.
I mean, I do like some pizza. You gonna buy us pizza? And we're gonna bond over that food? How about some soft tacos? You've had soft tacos? Give me soft tacos.
Taco Tuesday!
Thank you for sharing your tale. Better they hear it firsthand than endure my clumsy retelling. Your words give me hope that we might achieve something similar here in Garlemald.
We all have the capacity to affect change. Our time in Tural taught us that much.
Yeah, power of friendship. Let's go. Yeah.
And now that we've returned, it's time we rolled up our sleeves and got back to work.
I've already sent missives to the other nations, informing them of our Alexandrian friends. I also intend to notify the Garlean community officially. If both sides are amenable to the proposition, we shall gladly assist in establishing diplomatic relations with Alexandria and Tuliolal.
Thank you. But are you sure you've recovered from your journey? It sounded like you've hardly had time to catch your breath.
Sir!
How was that look? It's like, yeah, we know.
Is overrun with void scent. We've sustained heavy civilian casualties.
The amount of smugness on those twins' faces.
What?
Like, yeah, we did this.
Tertium Squadron reporting in. We're under attack! Void Center appeared out of nowhere and ambushed us during a routine inspection! Damn it! Is that another fissure? Oh, no, no, no! Ah!
No, 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 no! Wait, 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 wait! No, like this.
My comrades are under attack. We have to do something.
There's no time to lose. Come on!
The Garlean community is ill-equipped to defend themselves against such a threat. Even with the aid of the twins and the Ilzabard contingent, they face daunting odds.
We shall leave for Garlemald immediately.
That's probably gonna be the
Thank
first
you.
dungeon, or whatever it is.
I was able to contact Thancred and Urianger too. They're already on their way. With any luck, you'll be able to rendezvous with them on arrival.
This is Thancred. I think we have a ad break coming up in a few minutes here, chat. So let me check what the status of that is. It's about 5 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take it. We're gonna take a little bit of an intermission. I'll be right back.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Right, welcome back to Final Fantasy 14. I almost said 11 because I've been playing 11 like an addict. Final Fantasy 14 patch 7.5, and possibly if I get around to it, the Final Fantasy 11 raid that's in the 14. I'm hoping so, because I hear that it's pretty good. So let me pull up all my windows again here. Why do I have two projectors? So no wonder my OBS is struggling. Let me fix this. Why? What was I doing? Anyways, I want to like recap some of the things I said at the beginning of the stream. I put a singing video out there. I decided I'll try to do a little bit of V singer. I'll try to be a little bit more of a V singer. And put some of that content out there to like old song covers or whatever song covers I just feel like doing. So yeah, that's up on my YouTube channel. I've put the link is in the chat. So hopefully you'll check that out. Like, comment, subscribe. You know all the good things to do if you enjoy the content. Like I don't like beg anybody to do that kind of stuff, but it does help me out as a creator. Like I do this as my full-time job. I am a full-time VTuber. I take my content stuff quite seriously, but I'm still here to have fun as well. Yeah, so I hadn't done anything like super creative with my YouTube in a while, so I decided I would do that. Alright, I think I got that set back up there. Alright. I'm getting a few encoding overloaded errors. I think it's just OBS is being an ass. So, I apologize if anything looks delayed or scuffed. At least I'm not muted like I was at the beginning of the stream. Because I was yapping about 11 and I was and 14 and I was excited, and unfortunately none of that was heard by anybody because I was muted. It happens to the best of us. I've been doing this for like I've been doing this at least 3 years and I still mute myself by mistake. Clearly, we made the right decision to come to Charlian, although I dearly wish the circumstances of our return were not so grave. I don't believe we've seen Thancred and Urianger since our battle with the Endless Fiend, have we? They too must have returned here at some point. Maybe. Or they're probably still back there in Toyol eating soft tacos. I've been told Alphanod and Alice have withdrawn from Tertium to request aid on the front lines. They seemed intent on rejoining the battle once reinforcements were ready, but I shall tell them to wait until you arrive. Just give me the money. I don't need the food. Right. Two worlds entwined. And just like that, we find ourselves faced with another emergency. Yippee! Fortunately, there is yet time for us to make a difference. Let us make haste for Tertium. Alright, let's go on the next path. But like I said, I've been very much addicted to Final Fantasy XI over many years, but you know, in particular this week, because this week had the chain EXP, the EXP chain bonus plus up campaign or whatever the hell it is. and it was just ridiculous gains. I went from like 20 to 70 on Monk in about 4 or 5 hours. It's ridiculous. In a good way, too, because, like, I want to have all my jobs at 99. Eventually. And I'm gonna pause a couple of my tabs because I think that's partially why I'm getting these encoding errors. To have more than one thing open here. Two worlds entwined. A lot of like time traveling, well, rather dimension hopping in this storyline of Final Fantasy XIV. It's hard, you know, it's really hard to believe that I've spent so long playing both of these Final Fantasy online games that is literally half of my life that I've spent playing these. Both of these games. 11 first and 14 second, of course. You made it in time.
You picked a frosty spot for a reunion.
Oh, this is Frosty Thancred. Stain Frosty.
Full glad am I to see you all. Though I'm afraid this is no time for pleasantries.
When is it ever time for pleasantries? Except for when they go for soft tacos in Tuliol.
Planar fissures have opened up across Garlemald, inundating the region with void scent. As far as we can ascertain, there are 2 focal points of their assault. The Ilzabard contingent are combating the threat in Lapis Manalis. Although they have suffered casualties, they appear to have the upper hand.
As well they should. The many talented Uldan thaumaturges among them should be more than capable of closing any fissures they encounter.
Which leaves the second focal point, the Clutium. Eulus and the Garlean community
hey, the
are
what?
attempting to mount a counterattack, but are struggling to cope with the sheer number of void scent.
They gotta find the Clitium. The Clitium. I don't know. That sounds wrong. Sounds weird.
They've fallen back to the north of the Imperial Palace. Can you lend your aid in securing the area?
With your blessing, I would tend to the wounded returning from battle.
Of course, Kryl. Thank you.
I mean, you are a former healer, so that makes sense.
The quickest route from here to the front is via the train tracks. Once we arrive, we can support the Garlean forces as we make for the fissure in the munitions factory.
So when do I get to start shooting things? When they go pew pew? So we got a duty finder the Clitium. That sounds dirty. Beep 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 beep. Enter. Where? Always queue for this with real players. I don't really use the trust stuff. Oh joy, item level lock. I love this game so much. Alright, what do I need? 5 item levels. Fuck me. Well, I guess I'm gonna go buy something cheap off the market board, because I don't have time or patience to go farm tomestones. At least, you know, I waited a month to do, like, the main story quest, so that I don't have to deal with market board people that are, like, trying to price gouge and overcharge just because there's a new patch and everybody wants to do the story. More than likely, prices have dropped for high-level gear. So, hopefully, I don't have to do too much with that. Alright, let's see my character. 745. I have a lot of 740 gear. Rings. Rings, feet. Hats. Aiming. Yeah, see, now, like, prices are fairly cheap. It's Ring of Aiming. Yeah, see, if I scroll down here, this is probably what the prices were, like, when 7.5 launched. It was probably, like, 500k or 700k or whatever. Like, 150 is not that bad. Lover's Ring of Aiming. See, I think that's already gonna boost the hell out of my item level. Inventory. Equip. I don't like how, sometimes when I do that, it doesn't give me the best thing. There we go. That brought me up to 750. Is that what I needed? Yeah, that's what I needed. So it just cost me like 300k to fix my gear. No biggie. So wait, I don't remember like how much I have. Not a lot. Like, I've got 1.8 mil. I need to like get back into doing crafting and stuff, and those treasure maps were pretty fucking good for money making and stuff like that. Alright, let's find her the Clytium. Less than 5-minute wait time. So, you know, at least that's there. Shouldn't take too long. Hope you're all having a good night. It's good for me to like take a break from 11 because like otherwise I'm just gonna only play 11. I did that for many years and I missed out on a lot of games by doing that, so I have to be careful. So like I get super obsessive. I do hope that it's not going to require me to have too much more of like item level for the next content. But let me see about upgrading my weapon as well. I'm gonna go machinist arm, courtly lover pistol. So what I don't want to do is buy too much stuff and then like get some item drops that like outclass the thing that I freaking paid for. So I'll probably hold off on that. If I really need to fix the item level further, I'll get this here. DPS life, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. I don't have my healers fully leveled. I have a lot of jobs. They're all at least level 50. But my main is DPS. 100 machinist. 94 Picto, the second highest. I guess we could play some words on stream while we wait for let's see, Twitch. Congrats on first two, Mikey. Appreciate you. Alright, let's do some words on stream. This time you can stick around because no more outages. Awesome. Glad that's fixed for you. Alright, I am putting words on the stream because we have Duty Finder that we're waiting on. So, let's see. Pick. Picto? Mikey says the weatherman here in Texas is getting we are usually getting about storms and winds are usually really strong, knocking out the Wi-Fi. Ah, that sucks, man. El Nino. Yeah. Already chose pick here. I can't figure out any more words in there. How are we doing? It says less than 5 minutes, but it's been 5 minutes. I hope it's not one of those days, chat. Restart. Pace. Pace yourself. I guess, you know, we're just trying to cope with Duty Finder. Maximum cope. How about peace? Ah! Where are all the fireballs? Those are supposed to have fireballs on them. Well, not actually, but... I think maybe one day you'll have an action figure. Yeah, like a VHS tape. I'm VHS tape old. Actually, a little bit older. But anyways, doesn't matter. I'm just living my life to the fullest, chat. This year VHS, DVDs came out and it was over for VHS. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, if you really think about it, it's like the progression of technology that we've had is gone like we used to not be able to have any kind of recorded media. Then we had VHS, then we had DVDs, then we had Blu-rays, and then it was just digital. It's just like no physical. Oh, it's done. It's ready. Commence the jiggling. Alright, time for a dungeon, chat. We got to find the... We have found the Cletium. We're gonna go touch it. Touch all those monsters in the Cletium. It's so... Why did they choose that name? It's just so weird. I'm then gonna keep joking about that. Yeah, the attack just moves on. Just like life. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. I try to not lean so forward in my chair because I know I'm shrimping. I catch myself doing that.
Drill, baby, drill.
I have to respect Square Enix for not, like, taking so much fucking narrative exposition just to get us into the first fucking dungeon of this particular patch. I very much appreciate that. There's like, I don't know if you've played a lot of 14 or not, but there were some patches where it's just like this taking forever to get to the battle content. And I love story, don't get me wrong, but like the main focus of the patches really is add a little bit of story and most of it get into the battle content. Been a bit, so I kind of forget my rotation a little bit, so if I don't do things perfectly, that's on me.
Pew, 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 pew.
The only reason I'm not a black mage is because they changed
We'll
black
handle
mage
things
so
from
much
here.
in
Take care of the fissure.
14 with the ley lines and having to zoom and dodge attacks and stuff, and it just got so much of a pain that I wanted to damage mobily and on the move. Weird scorpion looking mother. What is this? I'm gonna guess that's the right place to stand. I don't really look up guides before I do content stuff. Shit. I did it wrong. I should have guessed that he was gonna do it on that side. That's okay. It wasn't that bad. Hey, Xanathos. It looks like a lot of shenanigans. Yeah, it's all shenanigans. What is this shenanigan? Alright, where should I be standing? I'm gonna guess over this way. It's a guessing game, chat. You gotta figure out where to go, follow your party around, and hopefully you don't die from misdirections. Like, I don't do savage raids or something. Like, I don't do anything that's like super coordinated or whatever. Ugh. I'll just tank that missile. Yeah, I'm the tank. I've got the guns, I'm the tank. Can I get some heals, buddy? Can I get some heals? Ah! No, this isn't the right way. I died. Expect this, many zones and lines from PSO2, but yeah, this one takes a cake. Now, I haven't played PSO2 in a long ass time. It had a crossover with Final Fantasy 14 at one point. I don't wanna get hit by the lasers. Well, fortunately, this battle's almost over. I think, yeah, it was a new Genesis thing. I'm pretty sure it was new Genesis. Oh, yeah, loot. Nothing that I can use. Great, I love that for me. Yeah, I don't remember if it was Japan only either. I think it was exclusive. I just remember hearing about it. Now they got the jesters. They're laughing at us. At least they're not telling bad jokes. Whee.
I'm back a chainsaw, what?
I mean, scattergun.
Big damage!
Fucking on my rotation, Jed. My eyes are partially to blame, and my rustiness in playing this game is partially. Oh, so this is the guy everybody's been talking about. The legendary Chort. Embrace Chort. Chort is life. He likes to roll. Oh, what the hell, man? He's like Sonic the Hedgehog over here. I take that back. That's an insult to Sonic the Hedgehog. Whoa! Got that sumo belly. I'm probably doing this wrong. Excavators with my lasers. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, ouch. Oh no! I'm bleeding. Again. I might be trash at this game, chat. Might not be that great. But having fun though. I'll stand on the meteor thing, I guess. Still off cooldown. Beep. It's robot time. Move that circle away. I know that much. I can handle that. And stack. Yippee! Did it. Fending, casting, scouting. Why is this dungeon not giving me jack shit? Cringe. Absolute cringe. Not giving me anything. Thanks, game. RNG hates me. Come back to the game. Don't get any drops from the dungeon. Just wants me to buy everything off the market board. What is this? Wiggle-wee! What the hell?
Getting sucked!
You're sucking me off to somewhere else. Yeah, none of this is any good. What even dropped in my inventory? Alright. Sorry, I was dealing with something for a second there. Back a chainsaw, what? This dungeon was over really quick. What do you mean invalid target? I didn't target jack shit. Malphus? Great heals, somebody says. I don't know if they were being sarcastic or not. Alright, we found the center of the Colitium. Alright, pulling out the big guns, chat. Are we doing this starboard larboard shit? Because that's I'm gonna call that right now. Something different. Oh, okay. Maybe I should zoom out then, so I can see what the hell's going on. Alright, stacking. Safe spot. What is this? I don't know what this is. I found the safe spot though. Oh shit. No. Fuck. I don't know what I was supposed to do, but okay, go me, I guess. Stay away from the tank buster. I don't want to dance. Ah. Shit. Fuck. All right, well. Oh, of course. Yeah, I was totally out of that AoE game. Whatever, bro. Are you shitting me? This might be a reset. The healer is down, and I'm down. It's just the tank and the Reaper. Why? Why? Are we gonna do over, or are we just fighting at the end? I mean, we could just fight to the end. That'll be fine. Like, I don't really mind. We will be getting carried, but whatever, man. Hydrate a little bit. I just did the best I could. Yay! Well, thank you for raising me anyways, instead of just leaving. Well, I think I got something out of it. What's this? Nope. That frickin' dungeon didn't give me jack shit for gear. Thanks, I guess. Let me sort my inventory. Can I use it? Can I use it? Can I use it? No, 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 no. It was just like glamour stuff. All right, well, on with the story then, I suppose.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, you're awfully fashionably late. Where were you when we were fighting that thing?
We need but seal the fissure to prevent further ingress.
Oh, yes, yes. Further ingress into the Clitium.
It's over. I can only imagine the extent of the damage were it not for your aid. On behalf of the Garlean community, I thank you for all you've done for my people, for my home.
I shall close the fissure post-haste.
thought you were dead, man.
If you do that, I will be trapped here.
Yep, so you chose to go through that hole. You poked it.
You risked your life in vanquishing the creature. Would you at least let me bear the burden of deciding its fate?
I guess so. What other choice do I have but to nod my head like an idiot? So we do a lot in this game. It's just like, uh-huh. Good. Uh-huh.
You want to go back? To the void?
I mean, I think that's kind of where he belongs. I mean, what the hell is his face, bro? It's like all these freaking fingers and stuff. It looks like somebody took little grabby hands from Phasmophobia and slapped them on his face.
Your kind have entered this realm before. Some seeking death that they might rejoin the life stream. But you would choose that dark, deathless place?
The wind is fresh and pure, untouched by darkness. Perhaps it won't be a blessing to meet my end in such a place. But I cannot yet bear to part with the void. If only the winds would blow there, as they do here.
Well, that's why it's called the void. There is no wind. It's just nothingness. It's literally a black hole.
I long to return, to see my home unsullied, as it once was.
We know that pain all too well. If that is your wish, you must forsake this aggression. Go back to the void and devote yourself to its restoration. I have a friend, Zero, who hails from your home. She and her companions strive to bring light into the void from another world blighted with imbalance. I hear their efforts have already met with some success. One day, they'll drive the darkness from the void, I'm sure of it.
What would it be called then? Because it definitely wouldn't be the void then.
His form is imbued with the will of all those I consumed.
Let's have a thing for hands then. All those grippers on your face.
We shall return to our world and seek out this Zero. Then we shall see if there is truth in your words.
Hands or feet, rather. Yes, seek out Zero. Yeah, they're trying to do something in your void.
She won't disappoint you. That much I guarantee.
I mean, Zero was a pretty cool character overall. I did enjoy those stories. Post-Endwalker.
Bravo! I think Zero will approve.
Oh,
Indeed, that was truly heartening to see.
Understanding begets fellowship, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I thought I might lead by example.
Well then, shall we head back?
We shall. Well, that was a pretty fun dungeon overall. I can see why people like the short fight because it was just it was just kind of interesting. We had to move around in that fight a lot too. Plus, he's just a lovable guy. He's just like a nice, chubby dude, I guess. You know, I can say that because I am a little bit on the chunky side, IRL. Spoiler alert. Not to break your immersion or anything. Parts have become trickling in. By all accounts, Ilzabard contingent was successful in containing the threat on their front. For voids sent to attack in such numbers, just as we are finding our feet, I daren't imagine the consequences you had you not provided such a timely aid. On behalf of my comrades, thank you. Thank you all. I get so much materia, and I never use materia. It's so annoying. Like, really, the only reason to use materia is if you're doing, like, savage stuff, or you're like, doing the ultimates, and you're just, like, min-maxing your gear.
The Ilzabard contingent have contained the threat on their front. Things appear to be under control, for the time being. Though it remains unclear why the fissures opened up in the first place. According to Tataru, similar ruptures are occurring across the star.
One thing is clear, however. The phenomenon is not without pattern. The tendency for fissures to emerge is pronounced in regions deeply connected to the void. Places where the barrier between the two worlds is at its thinnest.
I fear there may be a place in far greater peril than Garlemald.
We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want, ad-free.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go stretch, hydrate, run to the restroom and everything. And we'll be back after the break, after the ad break. Alright, back to Final Fantasy XIV, doing the 7.5 MSQ. I think we're probably about halfway done with it. We did the dungeon that was associated with it, so... My guess is that the next thing's probably going to be the trial. So that's typically like the structure they follow. It's like dungeon, trial, a little bit of story here and there. And after I get done with that, I'll be doing the Final Fantasy XI raid. If I still feel up to it. I'm going to go a little bit late with this stream.
Though it hath since been sealed, you will recall there is a great void gate that we ourselves had cause to open.
Yeah, the Alstadal Undersea Ruins, which basically it was taken like directly from Final Fantasy XI in terms of like its design and everything.
A gate which was instrumental in our bid to reunite Vritra with his sister and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Oh gods. The moon.
With our attention fixed upon planar fissures, I failed to consider this vulnerability.
Oh, we're talking about the moon? The moon fissure?
To the void are but pinpricks in the veil compared to that great lunar rift.
Oh, I remember that. So sorry about that. I had to mute for a second because I didn't want to blow out your eardrums. I had to sneeze and my allergies were acting up. A great lunar rift
might be yawning open as we speak. We'd better hurry.
See, I was thinking of like the void gate that they had in the Alsdal Undersea Ruins, but I think I didn't remember correctly. I think they sealed that one off, if I recall correctly.
Let us make for Bestways Burrow. I dare say the Loporrits are well aware of current events.
We ought to have Kryl join us once she finishes tending to the wounded. I shall likewise contact Y'shtola. Her knowledge of the moon's void gate is second to none.
Alphino, Alize, please do what you must to keep our world safe.
We'll be back before you know it.
A quick word, if you will. I'm not sure whether you'll run into Zero during the course of all this, but if you do, would you give this to her?
Do I look like your MMO chore boy? Your
Emergency
errand
rations
person?
In case of a protracted battle. Can't imagine she's eating all that well in the void. She likes dumplings.
Oh, you got a crush on her, bro? The way he said that sounded like he has a crush on her. Right, they're all running around like crazy.
Bunnies! Benoy! Bunnies!
Dum de dum 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 de dum 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 de dum 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 dum. Let's all sing the Doom song. Dum de dum 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 de dum 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 de dum 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 dum.
Given thy panicked state, I presume the Loporrits too are beset with void scent.
Oh, what sweet relief it is to see you all. Yes, void scent. And lots of them. They suddenly came pouring forth from the crater.
I had dearly
The
hoped
moon
to
haunts
find
you!
my worries unfounded.
For some unknown reason, the Void Gate seems to have partially opened.
Yes, the moon haunts you.
Living Ray dashed off to activate the brands and halt the Fiend's invasion. But she hasn't come back, and we've since lost contact.
I suggest we make for the brands without delay.
Beep, 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 doo, 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 doo. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, I guess, hop on my mount. Oh, looks like a battle. Anytime you see a purple circle, it's a battle.
I summon my chocobo.
Healer stance. These are actually pretty easy, though. I don't think they're really doing any damage to me at all. Yeah, those were just like fly swatter, whatever.
Oh, the evil eye! You're giving me the evil eye, chat. I don't know.
All eyes on you. My valiant savior, I was so frightened I dared not move an elm. Oh, you're looking for a living Ray? I think I saw her heading southwest towards Drowning Grand. She had several slaughter bots in tow, but I worry they won't be enough for all the Void sent. You better hurry. Where are you? Beep 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 doo 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 doo. Hey Durza, welcome in. Thank you for your daily potion. We're doing the 7.5 patch MSQ story in Final Fantasy XIV today. Get laser, nerd. Nice. Also 7 straight. Congratulations. Keep on streaking, buddy.
Oh, I'm saved! I dread to think what would have befallen me if you hadn't intervened.
Kind of want a plush of those eyeball enemies. I mean, I guess I could see that. You know, it's nice, big, round, and would seem like it would be kind of huggable, I guess. Maybe a little bit creepy, but...
Oh, I was never in any real danger, of course. I knew you would realize our plight and rush to our rescue.
So you did it anyways, huh?
Atheris is likewise plagued with void scent. If only we'd prioritized further development of the void scent slaughter bots, we could have stemmed the tide ourselves.
Oh, you like them because they're creepy. That makes sense.
Oh, what What a tremendous demonstration that would have been. Irrefutable proof that I was mankind's staunchest ally and the greatest lubberette to ever live. I can practically taste the praise.
These Loppers have a thing for praise.
Fortunately, I was able to activate the brands. Should any more voids sent emerge from the gate, they ought to be confined to the crater. Unless, of course, the void gate begins to expand of its own accord, or some gargantuan monstrosity tries to barge through. I don't foresee any major problems.
But you know that's where Zodiark was, right? Like that huge fucking darkness monster. Of course there would be a problem. Of course there would be a problem. Yes, you were doomed.
There you are.
I left the data in Shale's capable hands and teleported here as soon as I heard. And ere you ask, I made sure to bring the key with me.
Then the real threat yet awaits us.
'Tis Gorbez's domain beyond the Void Gate.
Of course.
I wonder how he and Zero are faring.
Let's fuck around and find out. Asm's crystal. Oh, they're resonating.
12.
What if Asm's crystal was a key to that key? Seems like it. Ethos. The never-ending journey of the flashbang. Can I get my eyes off of this screen? Thank you. Hi, Scully. Meet your fate without fear. Congrats on your 70 stream streak, Scully. Appreciate you. Unite the stars into one. Let none bar your path. Lasers! It's going pretty well. I died a few times in the dungeon of this patch, but other than that, doing fine. What a mysterious bridge to the unknown. That's a lot of void scent. Did Zero become a paladin? When did that happen?
What are you doing here?
Don't mind me. No time to explain. It's just no time to explain.
Trust you to state the obvious.
Just passing through.
May as well make yourself useful. The gate's sheer size appears to have made it a tempting target.
Ooh.
Enuo, a dread void scent risen from the benighted depths of the ocean. They kept to the confines of their domain while Zeromus endured. No longer, it would seem.
Maybe you got hungry. Maybe you
Once
wanted
they
some
had
Wendy's.
discovered a path to the Red Moon, they wasted no time in making the journey.
Leave the void scent nearby to us. You take care of Enuo.
Really? Just gonna leave me the giant big boss? You guys don't want to fight the big boss?
Calls for a more familiar approach.
Oh, that's badass. I love how she just changed between Paladin and Reaper.
Void scent can change their form at will. Both light and darkness are mine to wield.
That's so cool.
Besides, what better to purge darkness from the void than darkness itself?
Hey, fight fire with fire. Kick some ass. She has a great outfit. I do have to say, I like how this patch is not fucking around. Like, it took us like immediately from the dungeon to the boss fight. It took us immediately from the dungeon to the boss fight, the trial of the patch.
Hast thou come in search of power, renown? I fight to end this world without end. All who stand before me shall fall.
I hear old Final Fantasy music. And I don't think I ever fought this dude. So I don't have the context. But this music is absolute banger. As most music in this game is. Alright, let's see if I get locked out due to my gear. Yep, got locked out because of my gear. Thanks, game. I love that. Very anticlimactic. But I go back to the market board. Need 5 item levels. Be right back, buying my freaking item levels off the market board. I was enjoying that music too, damn it. At least I waited like a month to do the main story, so market prices are cheap for gear. I'm gonna go for what makes the most impact, which is my main weapon. 200k, I'll take it. I am gonna have to absolutely do some kind of crafting or treasure hunting work in this game to get my funds back up. Because now I'm like setting it at 1.6 mil, which is not a whole damn lot. That reminds me, I need to send my ventures out. Give me all my money. Sign venture. I am lazy with this. I don't care if they have the best gear. Sell the money. Not even worth it. Sell the trash. Yes, I have 4 retainers. Alright, too much crap. Nine silver pieces, not too bad. Give me all that money I earned off of that retainer. Fish. Not really worth it. They got 11,000 gil. Alright, I hope this upgrade helps here. Because I really didn't get crap from the dungeon. Of this patch. That would have really helped me. But RNG said no. Yep, that fixed it. What in the card captor Sakura is this? Courtly lover's pistol. Look at this. Look at this, chat. What is this? Okay, I guess. I can always glamour it to something else. You know what? It's too girly for me. I need something better. Oh, I guess I need to go to the inn. Oh, this wasn't the way? Go glamour my weapon. Pretty sure I've got it in my dresser. Try that on. Blunderbuss. Looks okay. I don't remember where my Bostia relic is. That's actually pretty fucking good though. Seeing Horde handgun. I like the lightning effects on it. This one's pretty cool too. Fire of the Demon. I like that it has fire and ice on it. Like a black mage. Astral Fire and Umbral Ice. Shiva's Musketoon. Quicksilver. Mog Gun. I don't remember where I had my my relic kind of gun thing I had. Maybe it's in one of my retainers. This feature may be only used when a retainer has been summoned. Well, what? Huh? But how do you do that? Trust or withdraw items. Yeah, this was it. Try that on. The law's order. This gun here. Which I like it because it's very blue. But the other ones are some good options too. Let me look at the other ones, because I think there was a couple of them that I liked better. Man's gotta have his priorities, gotta have that glamour. Seeing Horde handgun. Lightning. I don't know, I like this one. Fire the Demon. Sparkly. I'm gonna go with the Seeing Horde one. Alright, off we go to the next thing, which is the trial. Oh, that's why I couldn't register. Gotta take that off. Is it the unmaking? Yes. Let's go with that one. Less than 5 minutes. Let's play some words on stream while we wait for Duty Finder. My allergies and my eyes are bothering me. But I'll push on through it. Let's see, where's video? There it is. Alright, let's start. How about deer? Let's move this over here so that we can still see Duty Finder while we're waiting. Rend. How about neat? I think I figured it out. There we go. Turn. I already found tree. Darn it. Oh, nice save. Who you calling nerd? Who you calling nerd? Continuing.
Nerd.
Nerd. Let's see. I don't think it takes y'all, which is it's weird to me because you know I'm from the South, and it's just kind of weird. It doesn't take y'all as a word because I guess y'all is slang. Actually, the best word in this puzzle is actually. Call. Well, it's a wizard cult, chat. It's there's a cult. Tally. I guess that don't work. Yeah, you already got it. See, honestly, I think if you're the DPS and you're streaming 11, this is probably the best thing to do for wait times. Like, other than, like, crafting and stuff, which is probably not that very entertaining or whatever. Just, like, flex your mind a little bit. Fish? I don't have the fish thing up. I probably should. Let's see. As long as it doesn't give me, like, too many encoding errors and stuff. Check out the new fish bots that you have. You can actually sell stuff on it. I think I saw like when I was in your stream when I was in the chat, it said something about selling stuff. Don't need to open anything that's about you add to the channel. Oh, cool. Yeah, the lurk bait fishing's nice because it's got graphics and stuff, but they haven't updated that in I don't know when. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it over my little map there. It fits perfectly. Just gonna put it over my mini map. It's called Fish Shack. Pretty good devs and nice people. That's good. Olive Ridley turtle. Oh gosh, I thought we would get a party by now. It says the average wait time is 5 minutes. Class FF14, no one joins. Yep. Unless you're a healer or a tank. DPS life. Hey, V8. We're like halfway through this particular patch, I think, for MSQ. Used to be a healer? Cool. Restart. Calm. God, fish crackers. I love goldfish. I should get some for a snack. B-A-L-M-Y. Balmy. That's a heck of a word. That's usually to describe climate. That is a yom! Apparently they don't think yom is a word either, but it's used a lot in 14 to measure distance.
What the frick is a kilometer?
Lamb? Calmly. No, there's not two L's. Like a fish. The bicycle. I don't know how to ride a bike, check. I do not know how to ride a bike. I think my family had one once, but I kept falling off of it. And they just never learned how to ride a bike. It's a parrotfish. Thanks for your daily potion, Dr. Green Eunice. Welcome in to Duty Finder Hell. Well, actually, I'm doing the 7.5 MSQ. But the trial is taking a lot longer to queue for than the dungeon did. He sighed. Died. No one wants to do it, yeah. Well, there's literally one tank who wants to do this. Yeah, I don't like that words on stream has like a cooldown on words. It doesn't make any sense. I think it's mainly to just make it where everybody in the stream is able to participate, but if you don't have a lot of people, it's not really helpful. succeeded. Oh, you did it. We made it to the next level. I'm gonna go ahead and run ads, chat, because we got an ad break in 7 minutes, and I'm pretty sure the Duty Finder is not gonna be frickin' popped by then. Maybe it'll pop by the time the ads are done.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Do you have to switch world or something? I don't think so. Shouldn't have to.
I am not cute.
They should pull all people from all the different worlds around. Cute date, man. I don't have a date. It's one thought, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Commence. All right, here we go. Let me kick it off. There.
Beep.
Also, no fishing allowed during the fight. The unmaking.
Beep, 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 beep. Time to fight and dance!
And hopefully not die too much. What is with my frame rate? What is going on?
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the sudden dark.
I know what was going on there. My words on stream was still going in the background. So it was like totally freaking shit out. I had to close it like super fast. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Bro is heckin' ugly too.
The Void's power is mine to wield.
Well, he is from the Void, you know. That's where they send all the unattractive people.
Be still.
Oh, what the fuck is this? What? Huh?
Accept your downfall.
Dead. I am kind of scared of like how much shit is going on the screen right now. This just feels like one big giant running around in circle. Classic, you died. Oh fuck. Please. Circles, please! You should know how to drop that. Oh my god! I don't have the reaction time for this shit. My OBS is complaining, I can see it. I hope it's okay for you guys. I hope it's not too like stuttery or laggy. What the fuck? Guessing we just have to fight all these void shadows. It's too much shit, man. Try not to get hit by it. The power of the void. The light vision. The beacon in the dark. Wham! Ah! Yeah, it's not like 11 where you just sit there and attack. The entire fight just freaking reset. What the heck? Ah.
All who dare oppose me shall quake before the sunken dark.
Thanks for your daily potion. Welcome in, Keith. We're fighting this monkey, this turkey. Like, I was already bad at dodging shit. Now we gotta do it all over.
The void's power is mine to wield. Perish.
Yeah, 11 is a lot different in terms of its combat. It's nowhere near as fast as 14 is. I fucking hate this fight! Whenever he does that little circle thing, I can never keep up.
Accept your downfall.
Also, this is why I never do extreme fights. Like, I could barely handle freaking normal.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you?
Alright, now we go phase 2. Where are... There's just so much shit going on. Evil Tentacle Man, yeah.
I breathe the darkness. Let the light guide you. You must break free.
Oh, so the light does not make you immune to those blasts. Also, I'm gonna zoom the hell out because I can't see shit. Well, I don't know how they broke through there, but okay. I don't know. Maybe they did the limit break or something.
The underlings are no more. Now to deal with NOO.
No.
Life and death rendered meaningless.
Phase 3.
Light, protect us.
This is pretty cool. Very cinematic.
Yield my domain. Such is the power of the void.
Oh, this is kind of epic. Yep, there he is. He came back. I think he's repeating his patterns now.
The void shall never cease to be. My power is absolute.
Holy shit!
The void's power is mine to wield.
He's not even halfway dead yet.
Nasty all round to be ceased to be. Accept your downfall.
Fuck. No! I died. Yeah, well, let's not imagine this guy in extreme. I mean, like, I don't think I would ever farm this guy for a mount, to be honest. Fuck you! I just got up. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little tilted, chat. This fight.
Doth the yawning rift not tempt you? Be still.
I'm not gonna survive that. There were no heals for that. But, you know, I know the healers are doing their best.
All bounty cease to live.
You only farm the baby bosses at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Listen, I have so many mounts that I don't really care to farm mounts, to be honest. Fucking shit. I'm gonna pop this dude. I'll pop this guy. No, I don't wanna. Fuck you. Hey, what's out of that? Bullshit.
Behold the truth of this world. Accept your downfall.
Stay away from that. Ah! This game is just the game. Oh, fucking bitch. I hate that freaking move. Let's never do this fight again. If this comes up in Trial Duty Finder, I'm freaking not. Like this fucking input lag, bro. There we go. I hit him with a drill.
They must be sealed away.
Hi, Eris. Welcome in. Seal him away. No, yeet that crystal off a cliff. Throw it into the void where it belongs. It doesn't belong here. When I farm this fight, no, 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 never, ever. That was pain. Gimme! Yeah, we're doing a 7.5 MSQ, then I'm gonna do the raid. The Final Fantasy XI raid. She wants her cats. Ah. Thank you for your daily potion. Hope you're having a good night or time zone.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
Water.
I'm glad you came. We would have struggled to face Enuo alone. I presume you journeyed here to prevent more void scent from passing through the gate.
That looks like a marshmallow. I want a marshmallow. You ever just buy a whole bag of marshmallows and just eat a whole bag of marshmallows?
Defeated, there are none left in this realm who pose a serious threat.
Power crystal
I dare
from
say the problem is resolved.
Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, the problem might be resolved, Golbez. It might be. You notice any abnormalities in the void as of late? Oh, have you?
Nothing comes to mind. Why'd you ask? So the breach wasn't limited to the Void Gate.
Yeah, it's happening on Osiris too.
For better or worse, precious little has changed in the 13th since Zeromus fell. Have you noticed anything unusual?
I know not the reason events have unfolded this way, but there is, perhaps, an explanation as to why the Void Gate and the fissures opened.
I misplaced my socks. I don't know where my socks of darkness are. We need more socks.
Here, in my domain, even the slightest change is keenly felt.
Like my socks.
When the gate opened, I sensed not the workings of some external force. Rather, it felt as if the barrier between our worlds was weakening naturally, moment by moment, until the two came to meet.
And you think this weakening could be happening elsewhere?
'Tis a possibility.
In my pants.
What of Razatan and Garlemald?
Oh, you know, they're fine.
Eulus took mercy upon the interloper. Whether Void Centaur Garlean We all share the same longing for home. Should we meet, I will gladly offer them aid. Please tell Euless as much. Wait, how exactly did you get here? No mortal could traverse the Void Gate in its current state.
Magic! That's how. Teleportation! Oh, actually, I used that key over there.
And this path of yours is still there. I cannot see it.
Interesting. It's a path only for the hero.
Nor does it reveal itself to me. Perhaps the path serves only the key bearer.
Probably because it has to do with the Asm crystal.
So it is not a means to travel freely back and forth. A pity. I would have liked to see my friends again.
Aww. Now seems the opportune time to give Zero the parcel Orange Julius prepared for her. Julius. That key of yours intrigues me. Had my former self known of its existence, I might have sought different means to reach the source. Let me zoom my camera back in. Something for me? Dumplings. Still warm. Hot, steamy dumplings. Smell food, is it? Wow, we recall Julius. Speaking of dumplings, his mother used to make. Thank you for the parcel and the fond memories. It's more than enough to share with Golbez. Now he forgoes the aether of others. I'm sure he'll appreciate the sustenance. Sometimes I wonder what the void would be like if culinary traditions flourished here once more. Whether it would suffice to break the cycle of mutual consumption. Heartening thought, if nothing else. Beacon from Beyond. Until our battle earlier, I hadn't called upon darkness in some time. In truth, I find light a better fit these days. She reminds me a lot of, like, Cecil from Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, he had embraced the darkness originally, then he turned into Paladin. Ever since you left, we've been roaming the void in search of individuals who would join our cause. Although we returned to the Red Moon after sensing Inuo's presence, rarely do we linger in a single location. However, if the interloper you spoke of does not intend to seek me... The interloper you spoke of does intend to seek me out, it might be wise to return to my domain. Why don't you join us? With Inuo defeated, the Sword should be in no imminent danger. Sure, why not? Good. We'll wait for you by the crater. I presume you remember traveling by Nizrock? Once we reach the surface, the creature will convey us to my domain. Oh, I guess we're going back to Zero's place. There is a teleporter situated between here and the center of the moon. I used it to travel to the surface in days long past, though I seldom had need once my generals were in place. Igaram herself crafted the device that I may lay low the Servant of Light. Ironic that we use it now, seeking to restore light to the void. Ah, forgive my idle reminiscences. 'Tis time we made our descent. Let's go, Golbez. Go, Gadget Golbez! There are many in this domain who still fear me. I shall remain here to avoid needless provocation. Though it was not always so, many who live here now have chosen to do so because they support the cause. Indeed, if our numbers continue to grow, we may require more territory. Thankfully, we were able to harness the residual aether from Barbicia's domain. Those reserves will enable me to expand mine as the need arises. Right. We had best prepare for our potential guest. Join me in my abode when you are ready. I guess we get to go around and talk to some void scent stuff. I waited an eternity for Zeromus to save this world, but my faith was misplaced. In the end, it was Zero who brought us hope. She's the reason I keep coming back here day after day. Yeah, Zero has a pretty good story. I gotta talk to these people. Leave me be. Well, fine then. Zero is amazing. Truly, Golbez is equal in every sense. Squid-headed void scent. How are you faring, mortal? I've been training to alter my form just like Zero. I'll be in the very essence of beauty. You just wait and see. Just exploring around a little bit. It's been a while since I've been here. Can't go in there. Well, I appear to have made a complete recovery after the ignominy of starving to death. Maybe my fellow Voidsent here can be trusted. Sometimes it's hard to say the words. Square Enix loves big words. You need a thesaurus. Or something. Hello, Zero. I imagine you remember these transmitters we used to receive light from the first. If memory serves, they work by channeling excess aether left in the wake of the flood into the crystal tower. Using the tower's cross-rift travel capabilities, light is then conveyed onto the 13th and into these devices. I have a mind to use them now, but they'll need to be set in an elevated location Your assistance would be greatly appreciated. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go do some chores. Thanks for the support, Cucho. I appreciate you. Going to, do all this 7.5 MSQ and then try to go through the Final Fantasy 14 raid. I mean, Final Fantasy 11 raid in Final Fantasy 14. I can't English today. Words are difficult, chat. Wait. Where is it? I'm guessing it's up this way.
No longer will I partake the aether of other beings, not even if I shrivel and starve.
Aether transmitter.
Upon activation, these transmitters will shine with light from beyond, sent courtesy of our ever-watchful friends. They will serve as beacons in the dark for those that would seek me out.
A beacon from another world. Laser magic.
I'm a charging my lasers.
Oh, it's the first dungeon boss. That's pretty cool. He showed up.
I am Zero, and this is my domain. 'Tis a safe haven for those who abhor conflict. Among those gathered here, many aspire to restore this world to how it once was.
Such a thing is possible.
Indeed. Though how long the endeavor will take, I cannot say. But for those of us abandoned by death itself, what do we have but time to try, and try again?
Yep. The immortality is the curse.
This latest ample proof your comrades spoke true. However long it takes to restore our world, you shall have my aid.
And you shall have mine.
So we shall form an alliance. would seem that Orange Julius' intervention has helped forge a new bond. Thank you for bringing word to me. I gather you'll head home sooner than later? I mean, I don't really have any other reason to be here. I already did the little tour. Let's return to the Red Moon. Not sure you won't begrudge me a proper farewell. I mean, it was nice to be able to go back
Would
there.
you deliver a message to Euless for me? Tell him that we're making progress towards rebuilding our home. And I hope that he is too.
Sure, I'll give him the word.
Memoria will be safe here. The crystal containing Zeromus has been passed on to our allies in the First. If Enuo's Memoria might serve them in restoring their world, we shall likewise consider its transfer.
How much simpler it would be to aid one another in our respective fights, were it not for these boundaries between us. Safe travels, my friend. We take comfort in the knowledge that you're out there fighting too, wherever you may be.
Oh, that was a nice, like, little trip back. Back to post-Endwalker's story. Main character.
No luck, I'm afraid. It appears he's not in Mare Lamentorum.
Who are we looking for?
Wait. Is that?
Oh, you were looking for me. Hi.
Gods, you had us worried. You suddenly disappeared. We didn't know what to think.
I just went out to get a pizza. Don't worry about it.
Pizza on the moon.
Shortly after you vanished, the Void-sent incursion abruptly ended. We surmised you had a hand in that, but never did it cross our minds that you were fighting alongside Zero and Golbez.
This golden path you said you traversed wasn't visible to us either.
Really?
Nor did we hear a voice. Ethos. Might this be the key's true name?
While many mysteries remain, for now, I am glad to learn the state of affairs in the 13th. Golbez's suspicion that the barrier twixt worlds has begun to weaken. 'Twould certainly explain the surge in fissures manifesting in the source.
Yet what could be behind such a phenomenon?
I bet what's going to happen is this is all the setup for Evercold, that the barriers between the different dimensions are weakening, and we'll be able to like just easily travel over to whatever dimension Evercold takes place in. Oh, who are you?
And who might you be?
That's what I said.
Not a Void-sent, I'd wager.
Dragon Lady.
Greetings.
Ah, he's an Ascian!
I am Helmarut of the Ascians. We are your sworn foes, I know. But on this occasion, will you not put away your arms?
I mean, I don't think that we have a choice.
I wish only to talk.
Oh, that's some fancy magic. Very pretty. Very pretty.
Thank you for affording me a chance. Bereft of the Unsundered, we were under the impression you and yours no longer had cause to continue your activities. That you should reveal yourself at this juncture. I assume you are the one who bestowed Calyx with the knowledge of summoning and the reflections. Yes, that is correct.
Aha. The plot thickens.
Was it necessary to reveal my present form as well? Calyx.
It's a squirrel!
So he succeeded in transferring his memories after all.
It's a squirrel plushie. If you could transfer your memory into a plushie, I bet you'd do it too.
Be at ease. Even were I to occupy a combat-oriented vessel, I would not have the ability to defeat you. You destroyed my plan, my life's work. I have naught to replace it, nor will I ever regain what I once had.
He's so creepily calm about this.
If you wish to speak, Helmarut, will you not tell us what it is that you hope to accomplish?
As you know, our star Aetheris was sundered into 4 and 10 shards in the time of the Ancients. As the will of the star, Hydaelyn perpetuated this unnatural division for millennia.
Oh yeah, so basically parallel dimensions.
And in the wake of her passing, nature has begun to reassert itself. As a wound knits itself together, the star seeks to become whole once more. Yes, it seeks to rejoin with all of its shards. Unlike the one we Ascians attempted to orchestrate, however, the star's rejoining will afford mankind no special treatment.
Oh, okay. That's probably how this all the frickin' winter thing with cold.
All life and matter will be condensed into a single whole and remade for a new beginning. A complete rebirth. Aetheris will return to the way it once was.
hundreds of millions of years past, to a quiet and peaceful time, long before the light of mankind was kindled.
Supposing for a moment we believe you, how can you possibly know all this?
It is an inevitability that I have foreseen since time immemorial.
Oh, so it's a prophecy.
Future that awaits should creation be freed from the influence of Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
Wow. This feels like a continuation of Endwalker.
The star is tolerant to life. It holds no grudges, and neither rages nor weeps for being sundered. Yet by the same token, it is indifferent to life's survival. No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the wheels of creation from turning.
Damn. So it would rather start a whole entire new ice age.
And mountains spew fire. Floods wash away the fruits of labor, and icy winds freeze and starve. Countless perish as nature runs its course. So many seeds of life have already been lost. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come.
Mother Nature's a bitch! Apparently.
But it will not. For nothing lies beyond the solstice, when all creation is reunited. When that day comes, every last trace of mankind shall be erased.
Yeah, this definitely feels like a setup for the expansion for Evercold.
I cherish man's journey. Despite losing his innocence and being made to live with suffering, he has forged ever onward. Strong, even as he is weak, his is a proud tale in the history of the star. It would be a shame for that tale to end. For all to wither and die, when some might yet survive. Would you not agree?
If a natural rejoining doth lead unto the solstice, then thine intent is to preemptively rejoin the worlds.
Really?
Correct. It was for this very purpose that Halmarut recruited suitable collaborators from the Reflections. Individuals like me, who would willingly doom another world in order to fulfill their aspirations. The Winterers, we are called. And if you and yours seek to protect all life, then sooner or later you shall have to contend with us.
The Winterers. Evercold.
Even if everything you claim is true, what you've done, Calyx, it's unforgivable.
I do not ask that you be pragmatic. nor do I seek your approval.
I mean, Kryle is right. They were very evil in a lot of ways.
Given your familiarity with other reflections, 'tis only natural that you are averse to our methods.
Methods! You're on madness!
But there is one irrefutable fact that you must understand. Should we take no action at all, the solstice will come, and no one will be left alive. No one.
So it's a damned if you do, damned if you don't situation. Got it. This planet sucks!
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit. Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
That's Xenos' scythe, is it not?
Wait!
Hey, he brought everything to the brink of ruin to fight us. Well, individuals of Calyx's Elk, or worse, exist on other shards. You'll have to forgive me, I'm still coming to terms with it all. Halmara can't be speaking the truth, can she? The Assassins once labored to resurrect Zodiark and bring back those who rendered up their lives to summon him. For the sake of those who now live, we fought tirelessly to oppose them. If Halmara doth truly seek a rejoining, to avert the solstice, to ensure some survive, well, when otherwise all would perish, then our interests are not so disparate. Trust the Ascians to be plotting something utterly reprehensible. Though I am tempted to dismiss a preemptive rejoining as utterly absurd solution, her words are not to be taken lightly. Now there you are. One moment you were standing before me, and the next you vanished into thin air. Thanks to you all, the void scent have been eradicated and the gate lies sealed once more. There's been nary a peep from the crater. Though I can't help but notice none of you seem to share my enthusiasm. Is something wrong? I mean, basically we were told that the world's gonna end in two other ways, like if the Ascians are involved or if they're not involved. So it's just like the planet is fighting against itself. The star seeks to become whole? But that's preposterous. As far as I'm aware, Heidelin made no mention of a natural rejoining. I ought to consult the records to be certain. But not before thanking you for dispatching the void scent so handily. You well and truly saved the day. What can I say but you're welcome? Realize present circumstances are hardly conducive to doing so, but please try to get some rest while you can. I know I would be exhausted after your trials in the void. Trail to the heavens. Yep, there's the title card. That's the title card of the patch, so we know that we're at the end of this. You know, this was a very short patch in terms of like the story stuff, but I feel like it had a lot more impact. Like there was calling back to like old story and there was like set up for the future expansion too. I like how they did this. The implications of the solstice and the winter scheme.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
We'll take a quick break during ads. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back from the break chat. Frickin' OBS encoding overloaded. Scuff. Pardon me. We are finishing up Final Fantasy XIV patch 7.5 MSQ. And after I'm done with this, I'm going to be doing the Final Fantasy XI raids. which, if you know me, I am absolutely hyper obsessed with Final Fantasy XI. So much so that is a majority of what my content is for on YouTube. I have a very long playthrough of Final Fantasy XI that consists of a lot of the VODs from my streams and stuff, where I went through basically the very start, level 1, all the way through Wings of the Goddess. So, like, all the major expansion stories and stuff, and I read the text. I read the text for chat. I tried to do voices too. It's definitely my thing, and it was pretty successful. But unfortunately for like watch hours and stuff, YouTube likes to like take those away after a year or so. So apparently a lot of that success of that stuff had fallen off in terms of watch hours. But whatever, it is what it is. I'm still very proud of my work and everything. From Final Fantasy XI, going through the story and, you know, sharing 11 with the world. It means a lot to me. It's a game that's near and dear to my heart. So, that being said, let's go ahead and finish Final Fantasy XIV 7.5 MSQ here. The implications of the Solstice and the Winterer's schemes, as well as our approach in moving forward, will take some time to consider. To that end, I believe we should gather and speak in person. And by we, I mean all of our fellow Scions. For a change of pace, why don't we convene at the Rising Stones? I'm sure Tataru and others would be happy to meet us there. A fine idea. In many ways, our return is long overdue. No doubt we could all use some respite after Garlemald, but I trust there are no objections. "'Tis settled then. To the Rising Stones. Pray wake the rising sands," or whatever. The waking sands. Do. Yep. I haven't been back here to Revenant Soul in ages. This is like Realm Reborn in Game Central over here. What's this? Who are you? Delve into Myth. I don't know what that unlocks. I'm gonna Google that. I'm curious. Level 81 quest. It's gonna be Delve into Myth. It's an introductory quest for Eureka Orthos. Level 81 to 90 Deep Dungeon. Oh, okay. I haven't played that, apparently. There's just so many things in 14 that like I either just gloss over or miss in general. Times like this, the company of friends is all the more precious. In spite of time's vicissitudes, some things endure. This sanctuary is surely among them. Since leaving for Tyrol, we've been almost constantly on the move. It feels good to put my feet up in familiar stomping grounds. It feels like a lifetime ago when I first set foot within these walls. Though given we've all experienced a lifetime's worth of triumphs and tribulations in the interim. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, kitty. It was like a lifetime ago, first set foot within these walls, though given... more time. My OBS is being a butt. I can see it where it's just like encoding overloaded. We've experienced a lifetime's worth of triumph and tribulations in an interim. Gotta love the cat. Just like, what is that? Bits! Thank you for the bits, Mikey. I appreciate you. Stola. 'Tis a pity my stay in Tyrol came to such an abrupt end. I should like to make arrangements and remain in touch with Shale. There is much and more to take care of in Garlemald. Even after tending to the wounded, I shall be sure to share a report with Ojika. Nary a thing has changed since we last gathered here. No doubt Tataru is chiefly responsible for the prevailing state of tidiness. Speaking of whom, she and a great many of our comrades are en route. Let us wait for them a while longer.
Long it hath been since last we gathered here.
Yes, it has.
Though our order's dissolution was indeed in name only, thereafter we did largely operate independent of one another.
The Crystal Braves. I remember
All
that.
of which is to say, full glad am I to stand in such esteemed company once more.
The Crystal Braves and the Scions. The Scions stayed around longer than Crystal Braves. Crystal Braves was something that Alphino tried to organize, and it fell apart. My memory of the story is kind of in bits and pieces.
Apologies for our delay. We're reporting for duty, as bid.
Duty.
This is everyone that we could round up on short notice. The others are still en route. Estinian alone we weren't able to make contact with, but we're working on it.
No doubt his link pearl is buried at the bottom of his bag.
Knowing him, he'll turn up when we least expect it.
He's probably off gambling somewhere, who knows.
Now, as much as I'd like to savor our reunion, Tataru tells us there have been developments. Will you apprise us of the details?
Yeah, that's an understatement.
The Winterers and the Solstice.
The veracity of Halmarut's claims remains unclear. Yet it cannot be denied that, in his bid to convert the living into endless, Calyx was privy to knowledge of the reflections and more.
Thanks for the support, Hans. I appreciate you.
And the Winterers are formed of others, like him.
In light of the recent Void Sense incursions, I believe it would be wise to treat the Solstice as a genuine threat.
You know, like the whole like backstory of this is just kind of like it's kind of painted the Ascians in a little bit of a different light, because you think that the Ascians were like super evil and stuff, but like they had their own motivations and everything. Like, if you really think about it, they were trying to prevent the apocalypse from happening, but the apocalypse was even going to happen even if they hadn't done anything. So it's just like they're not as evil as you initially had thought, which is mind blowing to me.
The problem is how to deal with it.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable life. I would protect them all if I could.
Sacrifice has to be made.
So means ushering in complete annihilation.
Blood for the blood god, skull for the skull throne. What expansion is this? This is
What can we possibly do?
This is post Dawn Trail. This is like the most recent one, 7.5. Most recent patch. On the very tail end of it.
Was Hydaelyn aware of the solstice?
Given that we had no knowledge of it when you journeyed to Elpis, you couldn't have warned Venar.
Yeah, I've kept up with Final Fantasy XIV's story. Even when I've fallen off with it, like I've come back during like free login times and do the storyline.
So it is entirely possible she was unaware. But in the course of sustaining the Sundered Star, she may have glimpsed this eventuality.
Venat. I'm trying to remember who Venat is. I think that she was like that robed woman. And Elpis, I guess? I don't know. Remember. Only recently finished Heavensward. You're taking a break and working on crafting. You know, that's a good idea. Definitely pace yourself with story, because it is so much with this game. There's just so much story. And if you're in Heavensward, take your time and savor it, because I think that Heavensward is a little bit better than Stormblood. Shadowbringers is way better than both of those two, and Endwalker is just the peak of it. So just definitely, you know, take your time and savor Heavensward, because you'll look back on it fondly. Don't think she had any way of knowing. I think she knew. Yeah, I think she knew, and she just trusted us.
So she believed that we could overcome this trial as well. Or rather, that the choice was ours to make.
Yeah, probably that the choice was ours to make. You enjoyed Heavensward after the grueling Realm Reborn. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Like, the pacing between the two different stories is vastly different. Like, I think that they kind of were doing a lot of the story in Realm Reborn with trepidation as to whether or not the game was going to be successful. And you can see like a lot of the designs and stuff, like where they were just kind of like trying to cookie cutter copy World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2.
Whichever it may be, it is we who must find the answer.
Thanks for the daily potion, Lord Carreran, and welcome in. Thank you for the love as well.
We who live in the here and now.
Hello there.
Hi, hi. We're just finishing up the 7.5
Perhaps we
MSQ.
could take a recess? Oh, I dare say everyone could use a rest.
This is how every patch ends. This is how every patch ends with the post-expansion stories. It's just like, hey, maybe we should rest for a while.
Indeed. We have ample food for thought, and it would be good to catch each other up.
Ere I forget, Heron, I believe you should keep the key, Ethos, in your possession.
Ample food for thought.
After all, it seems that is one mystery I am not destined to unravel.
I mean, you could. You could. You could. You are pretty smart. You're pretty smart. Who wrote this Shakespeare? I mean, have you seen how Urianger talks? Tataru is ever the considerate facilitator. Grateful I am to refrain from weighty discussions and simply converse with old friends. Dost thou alliterate? Coltonet and I have remained in Corvos to monitor the situation among the Garleans and the Corvosi. Though seldom smooth sailing and the time the region settled, we were able to return. I understand the Garlean community has made great strides in improving relations with other peoples. Hearing that, I feel renewed zeal for resolving issues in Corvos. Then perhaps you'd like to hear more about the Garleans' accomplishments and from me and the twins. Might stoke that fire even hotter. I don't want to stoke anybody's fire, bro. No stoking allowed. 'Twas by no easy means a decision, but as the solstice is now our paramount concern, Alice and I have opted to formally withdraw from our efforts in Garlemald. After all, anything we can do to protect our world will also serve to keep the Garleans safe. Oh, so the boys are back in town. I get you. Everybody's back. Yay! Orange Julius and his comrades are already working toward a brighter future of their own accord. Honestly, I'm more worried about us. So it's difficult to see the path ahead. But hopefully we can get through this and return to Garlemald with our heads held high one day. Indeed. In the meantime, let us prepare the letter for Julius and the community. We mustn't let despair stay our hand. There's so many people to talk to. After Urianger and I went off on our own, we decided to spend some time exploring Zaktural. We never had the chance to visit during the Rite of Succession, you see. We journeyed east through Loazentia. Loazeniheda. Before heading up to the coast of the frigid northern reaches, where they revere a storied beast of the sea. The excursion only served to reinforce how diverse Tural really is. We also met with the Wallachwi. Though we had not the time to study their arts at length, we were privy to several intriguing demonstrations. Would that we have indulged our curiosity further and traveled to yet more distant lands. For better or worse, pragmatism tempered our wanderlust. Suffice to say, we still have plenty to see of the continent. I should very much like to return given a chance. This is like a welcome back to, or it's like, where are they now? That's basically what we're getting right now. It's just everybody's telling us where they've been. Judging by your guides, Clemens, your studies must have been productive. Indeed, I have more or less mastered the fundamental principles of Charlian astrology. At one point, I considered exploring other healing arts, but decided to persevere with more focused training to better leverage my skills on the battlefield. I don't think that I'd be much use on the battlefield these days. I can scarcely hold my bow steady, let alone hit a target. So sorely bereft of brotherly ministrations as I am. I knew you still required constant supervision. You two haven't changed in the slightest. Makes me wonder how our colleagues couldn't join us today are faring.
Aenor and I were training in Gridania when Voidsent attacked the Twelveswood. Thankfully, we're able to fend them off with the help of the Twin Adders. When I heard the invasion had already spread across the star, I realized the gravity of the situation and ordered a confidential report sent to the other Scions.
That's why Tataru was quickly apprised. Thanks to you, we were able to make haste for Garlemald. While circumstance and duty keep us apart, we remain bound by common purpose.
Indeed. May that purpose continue to guide us now that we stand together once again.
Seems everyone has much and more to discuss with one another. Anyway, you're overdue for a proper break. The peace and quiet will help you think. Feel free to make yourself comfortable at Dawn's Respite. Yeah, make yourself comfortable here. You'll be here for at least a month to 5. What is that castle? Oh, that's Revenant's Toll.
Of course, should it serve to satisfy your ambition, you are welcome to deal with the reflections as you deem fit.
What are you telling us?
Like the pariah and wanderer who satisfied his own when he brought the star to the brink of ruin to face you.
Are you telling us to, like, go commit crimes against the different reflections? I'm confused. Deal with them as you see fit.
I detest evenings such as this. Too bright, too stimulating. The mind distracted by the inconsequential. You needn't be so wary. I merely come to offer information before my departure.
Okay, Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Halmarut and I will soon cross the rift to observe the enactment of another Winter's plan.
Really?
Our destination is the 4th.
Isn't that the one that they said that Evercold is going to take place in?
A world locked in ice.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Whose lands are blanketed in thick clouds. In order to survive, man has fled to the skies, using great magics to establish new civilizations.
Yeah, so this is setting up Evercold right here. Why tell me where you're going?
I have my own designs I would see realized. Nothing more.
Really?
Believe me or don't, as you like. For all I know, you lack the means to follow us anyway.
He's still plotting, he's still scheming.
What Halmerud said to you earlier. She suggested that dealing with the reflections might satisfy your ambition. But is that truly so?
Depends on what you mean by that.
Battles beyond counting. Have defeated even the fear of death. Is there some conclusion that you seek, no matter the cost?
Wouldn't she like to know?
I will share with you a truth. We Winterers each have an ambition that we wish to fulfill. To that end, we may share information with one another, but we do not necessarily share the same beliefs. Just as you and yours decried my actions, I find those of my fellows objectionable. Be that as it may, it is the culmination of our lives' works that we would bring to the world. Fruits born of undying devotion, daring aspiration, and unwavering ideals. No matter how we are reviled, no matter what we must steal, our actions will be vindicated by those who abide in the future we create. In your benevolence, you may seek to save everything and everyone. But once all is consequently consigned to oblivion, your noble deeds will amount to nothing more than folly. For no living soul shall remain to judge them.
Man, why do you gotta bring down the vibe, bro? Why do you gotta be so doomsayer? He's just like, oh, you think you're a hero? Well, your deeds don't matter because if everything ends, you don't matter. Bleh. Go pet a cat or something. Emo. Who put salt on this guy's cornflakes? Shattered stars are doomed to mend. How turns the key to Winter's End? Huh.
It's got me intrigued. I really wonder what the hell's going to happen with the future of this game and the story and how all that unfolds with Evercold. Haha, see what I did there. I didn't even mean to. I wasn't even thinking about it. It's just like my brain rhymes on its own. Anyhow, that is 7.5 MSQ. Let's go do the Final Fantasy XI raid now. Thank you for your daily potion, Ducky.
Hydration time. That means everyone.
And the hydrate is expected. Oh.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Thank you for the pineapples. The last thing we're gonna do tonight, chat, is we're doing the Final Fantasy XI raid that's in Final Fantasy XIV. Let me pull up the patch notes for Final Fantasy XIV so I know where to go start. 7.5 patch notes. Should have expected it. Echoes of Vanadil. Starts at Tuliol. Hopefully I have enough item level. Dance. Alright, I need item level 755 and above, which I think I have. Yes, I do. So we're all good on that. We gotta go to Tuliol. Ah, hats. It's all the hats. I don't remember what was it called again? There it is, Tuliol. Yak teriyaki. Do a hand strategy? Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't realize how much I needed that. Thank you. Alright, where are we going? It's a wandering minstrel there. What's it called? What's the quest called? Looking through patch notes. Hollow Promise. There it is. Bright Plume Post. Make me stretch more. I'll just do a dab IRL. That'll make me move my arms more. Make me move my arms around. do 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 do. Final Fantasy XI raid. Windurst. Hopefully not the Windwurst. Welcome back, Dane. You'll be happy to know that the guard remains on high alert and for any echoes that appear in Yoctel. As of now, there have been no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a missive from Hikwazana. He's finished conducting his test with Prish and requests an audience. Makul Jaja has already left to meet with him. I can only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once. Teleporting. Yeah, do you like my legacy flying chocobo? I've been playing Final Fantasy Online for a very long time on both games. I remember when the interface for this game was bad. Like, really bad. Like, I had super bad delays and stuff. It was very much closer to Final Fantasy XI in terms of its design and stuff, because there was a certain developer. What was his name? I forget his name, but he directed Final Fantasy XI for a very long time, and he was the one that did a lot of the 1.0 Final Fantasy 14, and I think he resigned because of 1.0 Final Fantasy 14. And if I said 15, that's just my brain being stupid. Why am I lagging? What is with this zone? Hold on. Do I have anything extra open here? I don't think I do. Yeah, this zone in particular. This is gonna bug me if I don't tell you guys who it is. Like FFXIV 1.x original director. Hiromichi Tanaka. He was the big guy who was running a lot of Final Fantasy XI, and he oversighted a lot of the original version of Final Fantasy 14. And he's one of the reasons why the original Final Fantasy 14 was so grindy, and why there was so much grind in the 75 era of Final Fantasy XI. Anyway, Alaxel. Kikawesna was a most hospitable host during our time in Solution 9. The dining establishments he took us to were most unusual, but the meals were surprisingly delicious. There's still a lot I'd like to see both in and outside of the dome. But first, I've got to know what Kikuzana's found out. Thank you all for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Christian Alexal, we discovered that, Spit it out already! You made your point that we're not really living. How bad could it be? Yes, as you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrope core. Were said cores to be damaged, it would become increasingly difficult to maintain your form, and eventually you dissipate. This much you already know. And what is the present said state of the cores? While Alexel's core shows signs of wear, there's no significant damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. Krisha's core, on the other hand, is, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you hadn't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electro tricks that we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Her core should hold itself together, so long as she remains out of harm's way. Another strong shock to the body is all it would take for it to fall into pieces. It'll be fine. I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have left to do, right? And I couldn't imagine going on without you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home, after all. Even those I can recall are few and far between. Ah, that's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall. It's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, but cool Jaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamook. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes in all likelihood. The sentries there will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Alright, hopefully I can get out of this damn area, because I don't know why my frame rate is really sucking right now. Bro. Yeah, much better. So the story with these raids is kind of silly, I think. Like these are like memories and echoes and stuff like that. But they like tied it to Electrope, which is something from Dawn Trail, I think it was. It's either Dawn Trail or Endwalker. I don't remember. Where are we going? We're going out this way. But there were talks at one point. There were talks. I remember reading interviews or something somewhere. There were talks about having Final Fantasy XIV have a portal to Final Fantasy XI, and that you would be able to take your characters back and forth between the worlds. And the way that they kind of did that with this particular raid series and stuff was those Void Watch gates. Those little puddle-looking zone entries, which is how you get into the lower Juno of the raid series. So they scrapped that whole idea that we would be able to take our characters back and forth between worlds, between games, but they kept everything else. At least that's my interpretation of it.
But cool, Jaja. Ah, you brought the others with you. You've all done well to hold the line.
Damn. I remember those. Those that were in Oregon. These have to be echoes, right? Are they echoes?
Well, I've certainly never seen or heard of such creatures in Tyrol before.
I remember these fiends. In Vanadil, we called them Lamiae. Yeah, I remember fighting those. They're like in, I think they were either in Bathlow Thickets or Wajam Woodlands. Thankfully, they're not cunning or ferocious enough to overcome our lance guard. The situation is a little bit more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain. We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Their numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed their attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamook. Besieged. I got your reference. I got your reference. Besieged is a mode in Final Fantasy XI where occasionally monsters will attack the town of Oregon. In case you aren't familiar with Final Fantasy XI. Just as all hope had seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. She vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know any better, I would say they were describing Cryo. But are her magics that destructive? Not at all, really. I mean, she's a pictomancer at most. We also retrieved this letter from the enemy's remains. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has at last been chosen. To that end, I have sent forth this celebratory military procession. I hope that proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Juneau for the coming coronation ceremony. Ah. That's interesting. I wonder if they're referring to the Archduke of Juneau, which is Camelot. I think I'm saying that right. Camelot, whatever. He was one of the dudes that we fought in the raid series. Invited. Huh. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There were continued skirmishes to the south even as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. While I'd love to be the one that gives Surreal Jaw a sound thrashing, my place is with the Lance Guard.
You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Your job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return.
Right then, let's go kick his surreal jaws scaly arse.
Don't forget what Kikwazana said. If it looks like things are taking a turn for the worse, get out of there.
Alrighty then. Speak with Frisch and Juno. Beep 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 do do do. This is such a pretty zone. I really enjoyed the scenery here. One of the few things I enjoyed about Dawn Trail was like some of the zones were just nice to look at. There we go. So this is the gate that I was talking about. Like, if you look at these in Final Fantasy XI, they are Void Watch gates. They are literally gates to the Void, and like you would summon like monsters and stuff from them. Which I haven't done Void Watch in like ages. Yeah, I wonder if anything's changed around here. Oh, a new Void Gate. Interesting. Yeah, we still have the shadows. This is where you would register to go to the Adeline expansion, Seekers of Adeline. Welcome to Chamber of Commerce. We assist job labor. This is your auction house over here. Any questions in the past? Great wealth. If you have any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vanadil, I should be happy to answer them. I've already gone through all these stuff before. It's a lot of lore and explanation. Feel free to look over those at your leisure. I have played through these before, and the previous raid series. 1K for a teleport Mia? Man, that's not that bad. Like, generally people were charging 500 gil for a teleport Mia, but prices like kind of increased. Solemn Shade, Party Looking Dark, Samurai, Dragoon. I think I could swear they've added more NPCs in here. Neptune Spire. Applicants invite our branch, please issue membership. This is where the Ten Shoto would be. This is like the underground, seedy underbelly of Juno over here. You would have, behind this door, you'd have where you buy all your ninja tools and interesting things. Oh, this is interesting. Can I have your outfit? I want your outfit. I really want your outfit. Also, that's a fire staff. Fireball! Or Fuego!
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Alright, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. We are in Final Fantasy XI in Final Fantasy XIV. We are checking out the raid and stuff. Ducky is going to go lay down. Hope have a good rest of the stream. Don't forget to stretch and stay and hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for all the self-care and everything. I am definitely making sure that I hydrate and I stretch and I move around during the ads, because that's important. Not be sitting in the office chair for many hours. So get up, move around, get the blood pumping. But yeah, we're checking out the Final Fantasy XI raid stuff. 7.5 patch of Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm just kind of like going around, because I could swear they've added more NPCs to this area. Like, I don't remember this person. Are we in Juneau? I swear I was hunting Colbury in Baffalo Thickets not long ago. I remember a bright light, then darkness. I think I heard someone ranting about how they failed and echoes. It didn't really make sense. All the time putting together a party wasted. Oh man. Man, I feel that. the back in the days, the 75 era, where you absolutely had to solo. It took hours to get a party, and when things did not go well, and things fell apart, you just felt like really dejected and disappointed. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to improve my close position at this rate. But damn, look, the dancer outfit. Nice. I like it. It's very, very well renditioned of that. I don't remember if I got all the orchestran roles here. They got seasonal. Oh, really? I guess I have enough for this. Well, I'm gonna grab it because Starlight Celebration. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Oh, so I have a choice here. Memoria de Listono. You know, one thing I would love for Square Enix to add is if you have this many options for music, if there was an option to preview said music role. I think that would be really cool. I'm gonna ask Soken about that. I think we should be freaking able to preview the things. I mean, it is your time and your hard-earned work to like get these items. But yeah, I'm gonna go with the Starlight Celebration one. Because that's basically Christmas in Juneau. And I like that song. It gets a little bit annoying. I occasionally fall asleep to it, but overall I like it. Alright, just kind of looking around here a little bit. Yeah, they've added more like triple triad. They've added more triple triad NPCs to this area, which is pretty cool. I don't really play that card game at all, but it's cool that it's there, and they put some more in here. Karu, Magnificent Taru, all revealed. That was like the fortune teller. What armor is this supposed to be? Where are you from? Cities unlike I've never seen in Tyrol. What secrets do you suppose are buried here? Oh, so they're from Tyrol. They crossed the rift. 5 card, other weathers. Logo of Juno on the barrels. I still think it's pretty awesome how they just freaking blew up Juno. It's like, yeah, there's only this one part of it. I guess this is the closest thing we're gonna get to like a graphic overhaul for 11, or like a remake. But it's not even going to be a full remake. It's just homage. It's fan service, and I appreciate them for it. Ever since I got a hold of the staff, people stopped asking me to heal when we go hunting. In fact, warriors and thieves have started timing their attacks to match my casting flare. Ah. Calling back to Magic Burst days. Where that was really a big part of combat when you were partying up. It still is in some ways, but, like, I don't think... From what I've heard, that Black Mage in 11 has fallen out of favor. That a lot of people don't really play Black Mage anymore. At least in the end game, which is most of what you do with parties and stuff these days in 11. It's the end game stuff. I'm still on my road to from 1 to 99 on a lot of my jobs, so if you're not aware, that's what I've been doing with a lot of my streaming lately. I've been playing Final Fantasy XI, and I've been leveling up a lot of my jobs and stuff and hanging out. Everybody loves 11. Everybody's hanging out, vibing, you know, we talk about the game and have a good time. Finally, Black Mage's time to shine. Magic Burst was my life. Magic Burst and Black Mage was my first... Black Mage was both my first 75, and it was my first 99 when Abyssia was released. So, in the 75 era, it was my first job to 75, and it was my first job to 99 when Abyssia dropped. But they slowly released Abyssia over time. Yeah, some of it's cool that we get like references and callbacks and stuff like that to 11. Destination. Where does this go? Yeah, unselect that. Oh, that's for the Sandoria one, which I've done, as you can see, first and second. I'm just saying if there's like anything else that's new that's been added. I definitely think that Elven Dancer was not there before. I do not recall them. I also don't recall that Black Mage over there. This one was here before. I'm something of a treasure hunter, and judging by your gear, I'd say you're claimed your fair share of spoils too. Or maybe not. If you happen to find anything interesting, I'd love to see it. Yeah, this gate to Juno is still closed off. So yeah, but that's pretty much the changes, updates that they did to this area as far as I can see. Alright, let's get on with it. Beep, beep, doo, 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 doo. Strange, I don't recall this being here before. Look, another one of those portals. Maybe he decided to cut to the chase and get straight to the fighting. Perhaps. But Surreal Jaw struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk.
So anyone did force their way in. I assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. Thieves, then? No? No, such a such a feat is beyond the petty bandits wandering Yaktail. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate was sealed the moment they set foot in my domain. Enough with all the prattling. You're clearly no match for Dane, so why not just turn yourself into the Lance Guard? Did you not read my letter? I have found a vessel worthy of our one true king. He who first incited the conflict in the lands of Vanadil. This adventurer has no chances against such a primordial being.
Very good, Surreal Jaw. Finally we'll have the power we need to rule.
Rule Vanadil, yes. But we have need of subjects in this world. Or should we simply slaughter them all?
So long as we draw breath, you will not harm this world or any other.
I thought you might say as much. I'd expect nothing less from a man who's... perhaps that's better left unsaid.
What are you hiding? What have you learned of who I am? Smirk.
As for you, Dane, never fear. When my echoes have finished with these appetizers, I no doubt they will take their time on the main dish. So let us not waste any more time. To commemorate this auspicious occasion and the coming of our king, a veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grovel at the feet of our new ruler. That bastard didn't even acknowledge I was here. Next time I'll see him, I'll make sure he never forgets this face. Or my fists.
He'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten Kikuzawa's warning? Leave this fight to us, please.
Fine. But don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear me?
I mean, I'll be as reckless as you are. Time for Wender's third walk. Less than 5-minute wait. I should duel this Black Mage. I hardly play Triple Triad at all. Match rules, chaos. I don't remember the chaos rules. Let's see. Damn it. So we've
go in the corner, I guess. Stolen. Not gonna be any good at this, chat. Just playing for fun. Ah, dang it. He won anyways. That's no way to play. You need to try thinking about it like the Corsairs from the East. Be bold and take risks. Oh my god. It's Winter's Walls! That was epic. I really like that. That's cool.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder?
Let's go for a ride, chat. We're going through Windurst.
The great star tree. This must be Windurst Walls.
Windurst Walls. And Shantado, the demon.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
Oh my god.
Renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Oh man.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power.
Oh jeez. What?
Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay.
Wow, that was interesting. Is she summoning magic? Like, where are these,
You'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
where are these summons coming from?
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
Those are ley lines.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Oh my god. Oh shit! No! I'm getting fucked. No! Don't run your puddle into me, damn it. I want to stay up during this fight.
Let's turn up the heat.
Oh god. Was she summoning meteors? Holy shit. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't...
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
Now this is a hell of a fight. I wanna...
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
What the... Barely missed that meteor. I love it. she lasts just like she did in Dissidia.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
Powerful gale approaches. Oh shit. I'm assuming that.
I'll allow, if you but give up now.
Well, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. It's okay.
Your offenses demand consequences.
I'm assuming we have to keep moving through all these frickin' ley lines.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my dear.
Ho 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 ho.
I shall slip your flame. Another swift rat.
Yeah. Chainsaw! Come on. That was fun.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Oh, that was a doll. That was like one of her proxies. That wasn't even her.
Biotana. This looks like Artogan.
Oh my god. She'd be like to be one of my test subjects. Nothing to fear, as long as Serpent General is here.
The enemy will soon be upon us.
This is a reference to Besiege. Holy, what the shit? Not in the same way, like we don't have Acrolis or whatever, but still. Yeah, it was fun doing Besiege the other day with Elian. I haven't done the Besiege in a long time.
Reinforcements.
I should. Yeah, go this way. And get pushed back. There we go. I totally fucked that up. Excavators. My frame rate is not the greatest right now, but whatever. Do the best I can. What? What? Medusa? I did not get it out of the way of that one. This is a hell of a dance. Try to dodge his stuff. Okay, we've all...
It appears the siege has ended.
More Beast and Beauty, the first ferocious melee. Serpent General is gone. What shall we do?
Hiding.
No, I want to go over here. No, I can't go over there. Damn it. Don't mind me. I'm just touring.
These not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar.
I want to see the leather-bound memo, even if I just speed through it. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that's Salahim and Sentinel's rules. Thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass. That's interesting. We've got certain areas are like closed off. No, wait, man. My brother's alright. Our day is ours, thanks to the adventurers. Put that in my log so that I can read it later. Oh, we're fighting Alexander. I remember that.
Is it an echo?
There's one hell of a fight in Oregon. Alexander resurrected. Holy shit! I didn't... I am Alexander! Tremble before me. Worship the ground I walk on.
My divine flames shall melt my flesh, seal my bones, unshackle my soul.
What? What the fuck? 1 HP. Ah, I died. Somehow, like, I was in that AoE with all the heals, but I still died. Ah!
I'd expect nothing less such a day.
Oh god. What is... What ha... Huh?
Yearn for immortality, sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Have my laser missiles. I can't
Still
see shit.
standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
Just moving over here with the rest of the crowd. What the fuck does that mean? Ah, shit.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Lasers, man. Fucking lasers. Apparently there's a karmic shield that... my headset just died.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Okay, I'm back. My headset just totally died on me. I don't know what. Might have been interference or something. Hold on, I gotta fix it. Right, sorry about that, chat. Like, my headset just totally shat itself. Get myself up. I'm just sucking. I'm sorry. I'm just doing bad.
Well, if even the stalwart defenses of Alexander can't stop us, I say we press on.
All I gotta say is, ooh. Oh.
The Garden of
Music.
Met. Then that means
Casting gloves. Pass. Pass. I didn't understand it, but I still enjoyed fighting it. I didn't understand a lot of the lasers that were going around. It all began with the Sonar, so the legend said, when ages passed, sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss until the time gods fell into slumber. This is Chains of Promathia area. Shit. I'm getting hit by so many things. Fucking hell. How goes work? Well, it's going. I'm dying a lot. Elden Lord Bubble Monkey, appreciate you hanging out. So apparently we're not supposed to fight the main boss here until we defeat all these other Azwidways, Azadoodles. It's my first time doing the FF11 raid of this patch, 7.5. I have died a few times, as expected. Well, there we go.
That's the last.
And
There
playing
is
this for the
foe
first
Sarelta
time.
can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
Just beat ARR and working on a post game. Nice.
God, here, Sarelta, you bastard, will pay dearly for this.
Oh, we gotta
stand
fight
now
fucking
before the very
Promathia.
Father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Holy shit.
What in the world?
And what in the universe?
The emptiness threatens to spread.
I'm very bad at dodging things, chat, so I do have fun, but I do die a lot.
The reign of twilight is inevitable.
What the fuck? What is this ring? What shit? I don't know how I got hit by that. I was outside of that zone. Playing as a bunny girl ninja? Cool. I'm gonna die again. I've been playing 14 since 1.x. I'm Legacy, so I've been around for a very long time. I played Final Fantasy 11 and Final Fantasy 14.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
The darkness, it's growing.
Oh, this is interesting.
This place it's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest.
What? What is this?
No.
This is crazy. This is absolute madness, Chad.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
14 in darkness, yeah.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
This is a callback to Promethean, which was like this end game thing that you did with Final Fantasy 11. This is why I'm not a black mage. You have to keep moving around.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me,
No,
darkness
you
will
have
find no purchase in my heart.
Oh.
Darkness.
Oh, this isn't good.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Oh, he died.
Our farewell shall be
Damn.
The Twilight God could never. What has Sarelta done?
I'm getting better and following the group as much as I can.
desire for the emptiness.
No! Fuck!
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
lest the darkness take you.
Oh no, the darkness! Kingdom Hearts! Oh no!
I hate it here. I hate it here. Not doing anything till I get a heal. There we go.
Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Desire for the emptiness.
Yes, thank you for rescuing me, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I love the theme, though. I love Final Fantasy XI.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Fucking bullshit. Have my robot. You know what? I'm gonna make that robot explode on him. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck are we doing? Bruh. He's dead anyway. Oh well. A little bit of a carry on the end, but... What happened? What the... Shenryu Paradox? What the hell, man? I remember fighting that thing in Abyssia. Fighting Shenryu.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay.
Yes. Slay the dragon.
Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Oh, aren't we always?
Yes. Yes, I finally remember who I was, who I am.
I'm in a fucking cutscene. Respect.
Let us be done with Sorelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
I don't skip the cutscene. Also, I need a roll on loot. They got the red mage armor. I'm trying to roll on loot. What the fuck?
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
Well, this is interesting. What is this? Jumping around. The fuck?
There's no jumping in Final Fantasy XI. It's only an emote. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying not to die. Oh, I didn't even fucking have. I had to retarget the fucker. At least I stayed alive, I guess. What?
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primapia a run for his money.
Primapia assumed this form after its resurrection. I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought fluid
I
to one world.
didn't know where to go.
We cannot let it come to another.
This is why I don't like the heal or tank, honestly. It's like, I would be such a burden on my party.
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
What the hell? No, 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 no. He's trying to take over the dragon. What?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja.
Oh my god.
This world is mine to conquer.
What the fuck?
To rule forevermore.
What the hell?
Oh, sacred flame from beyond. Become my blade and consign my foes to ash.
Everyone, with me!
You need a complete cells strong enough to send a dragon into a coma. I mean, well, I need a sleep cell for this dragon. Holy shit. This is something.
Oh, Sean, stop! That's enough!
Also, I have no idea what I'm doing. It's just me, but I don't like to look at guides for raids and stuff before I go in for the first time. I'll be for you.
I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Omni Maximus Sleepicus Abracadabras. I casticus you to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to drink and sleep right now. Ah, la la la. Ah, la la la.
Oh no, someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
I will not be denied!
I mean, this fight is pretty fucking epic. You gotta give them credit for the effort they did for everything. But what? Huh? Who's grabbing me? Where am I going? I don't fucking understand. My healers are pissed off at me, chat. Getting yoinked. A barbarian with a frying pan. That might work. I'm just gonna stand here. I'll play. Yes, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying. Like, I can't say shit, man. Where am I even supposed to be?
Face the king's judgment.
Yeah. Albatross! I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. La 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 la. La la. La la. Da 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 da. I'm getting yoinked around a bit, but it's okay. I finished it with my comrades. Thank you to my party for putting up with my shit. You have no idea what I was doing. It was good. It was a fun fight, though. I enjoyed a lot of the references and stuff. Lots of loot. Give me the wind-up Prish. I need it. Oh, what's this? Oh! Gloves of aiming, actually. Oh, I got the gloves. Nice. Let's see, that is Lancer, Lancer, Dragoon, and Reaper. Pending. Oh, an emote. Damn it. Didn't get it. Cackle? I need to know what this emote is. Can I laugh like Shantado? I got a third movement score. Alright, well, that was pretty fun. We go wrap up the rest of the story.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Right, we'll take a quick break. We'll be right back after the ads. Alright, I'm back, chat. We are finishing up the Final Fantasy 11 raid that's in Final Fantasy 14. It's been an interesting ride. I've enjoyed it. Never said that I'd be any good at it. But 11's combat is definitely more my speed. In terms of, like, you know, how fast stuff goes. But still enjoyed this homage to Vanity all the same. So, let's hear the rest of the end of the story. I'm gonna exit the raid area. The emote is the Shantaro laugh. Damn it, I need it. I need it. You weren't supposed to be here. What, and miss out on all the fun? My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt through the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and a giant dragon looming over our heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I'm glad I was able to help. Indeed you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor.
My king! No! How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel. The power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why do their corpses not lay at my feet? I need a new vessel. A stronger vessel. Shinru only came to be when Promathia, the Twilight God, sought ever greater power. It slew their world's greatest champion and brought ruin to the world. To find a stronger vessel would be no easy feat.
What in the hell are you talking about? Promathia didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there.
Your victory over Promathia alongside your adventurer companion was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinru and the death of Venatiel's twin.
How can you be so certain?
The battle against Shinru, seeing you all there, it all came back to me. Both memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Promathia, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinru. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I finally remember who I am, what I am. The memories that echo within that rift between worlds, from past and future alike. From adventurers of our world and those not of our own, somehow intertwined and coalesced into the man who stands before you. So he is the manifestation of adventurers, memories of adventurers. Interesting. Meaning you share the memories of my friend too? Well, that explains how you remember so much of me.
We are not to be ignored.
Surreal Jaw, quickly, I need healing before it's too late. I need more. Nope, he's gone. He did. This place, it's vanishing.
Looks like we're back in Juno. No. It can't end like this. I won't let it. I need only to return to Wako Echoes to find another world. Another champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going? You're finished, Surreal Jaw. Yo, I just realized that his name is Surreal. We have to go after Surreal Jaw. Surreal Jaw may have gotten away, but he has clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Bakul Jaja and consider how to best track the fiend down before he has time to recover. Memories sleeping in Juno stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Okay. I'll go talk to him. So let's talk about Alexander, Prometheus, Shinru. He looks so much better rendered here. Not gonna lie. Alexander the Light Divinity? Yes, I know of him. As his name suggests, Alexander is revered for his ability to manipulate light, creating the perfect defense against any attack. That light can also be wielded as a terrible weapon, smiting his foes with divine judgment. Or so they say. I had a hand in helping an adventurer who sought an audience with the Colossus, but I know not what they found in the ruins where he is said to slumber. I like how they introduced that without, like, completely spoiling the story of 11. If you ever find yourself in Ottericon, perhaps you can find out the truth for yourself. A good place to start would be joining Salahim's Sentinels. They're well connected and always looking for capable mercenaries. Yeah, and she will be very verbally and mentally abusive towards you as an adventurer. You should know, though, their president is something of a tyrant, and the pay can be less than desirable at times. Should you choose to join them, it can't be held responsible for what happens. Ah, there you are. Prometheus. Twilight God? I know the legends, yes. It's said that after Altana created the 5 races, Prometheus cursed each with a negative trait. What's more, he birthed the Beastmen in hopes that they might one day destroy Altana's creations. The darkness to Altana's light. I did once hear a very different interpretation of their relationship and how Prometheus may have actually had a hand in man's creation. They went on to talk about how the chains that bind Prometheus bind us all. It's something about a struggle to break free. Never figure out what they meant. I can only imagine what long and arduous journey they endured to ascertain the truth. Even if they tried to explain, something tells me I'd fail to comprehend it. Which is why I decided to set out on a journey of my own, to explore the unknown. Perhaps I'll discover the truth of the world for myself. This is such a good way for Square to get people to check out 11. I'm very satisfied with what they're doing, like
getting more people interested in Final Fantasy XI, which is the first MMORPG that I ever played, and I started back on the PS2. It's very near and dear to my heart. Seeing it with, if we could have like an upgraded graphics and stuff, I would probably, I don't know, man. Just like, I would be flabbergasted. If the fates are kind, I'll cross paths with that adventure again someday. I started doing like some end game stuff in 11 recently. We did a little bit of Ambu yesterday. And also been working on my gear and stuff. I got my 119 RSE. Not many people know this, but the cavernous maws dotting the lands of Vana'diel are actually gateways. They lead to another Vana'diel. Native of that place brought a number of us adventurers there in hopes of saving his home. Its skies were stained red and its lands mired in shadow. He called it Abyssia. Ah, okay. So, yep. The other Vana'diel, Abyssia. It's basically a parallel Vana'diel. Not too dissimilar from like the different reflections on Final Fantasy XIV. There's different worlds within the same world. There were strange and horrible monsters unlike anything in our world. The most terrible among them was a dragon whose power rivaled the gods. Shinru, we eventually managed to overcome the fiend with the aid of special primeval brew that granted us preternatural strength. And you're saying this surreal jaw was able to fuse Shinru together with Galul Jaja? I struggle to imagine the horrors such a king would inflict upon the world. Had his plan succeeded, it would have spelled the end of everything as we know it. Certainly hope you apprehend him soon before he finds other means to abuse memories of Vana'diel. A pity we must always be reminded of the world's evils when there's so much good in it. But with adventurers like you to help defend that good, I know we'll be alright. You know, I hope this is all leading up to some new like story content with 11. Because I've heard the rumblings. I've heard that they're bringing some of the staff back to 11 from 14, and that they're going to increase some resources or whatever. Like they were talking about adding new zones, and basically the reason why they haven't added new zones is some kind of technical limitation that they're currently trying to sort out. And they teased us and they said, well, yeah, we'll see if what we can do. Hopefully we can. We have high hopes for getting that to work right. So it is being teased that there will be new zones in Final Fantasy XI. Who knows what that is specifically, but hopefully. I'm not expecting a full-ass expansion pack for 11. I'm more expecting that we'll get like a zone for end game or something. Who knows? Like they've already done Limbus and stuff like that, which I've not done yet. Distant Promises. Echoes of Vana'diel Framers kit. I'm totally using that.
Main theme from Final Fantasy XI orchestra and roll, one last time, happily ever after. Let us return to Mamook for now. Perhaps someone in Landsguard spied Surreal Jaw as he fled. Do. I love that they put Shentado's laugh as an emote, though. I am definitely going to be doing that raid again a few times. Hopefully, I'll get it eventually. But, you know, that's a big gamble. You're literally rolling against a bunch of other people. You might not get it. I highly doubt that anybody's going to pass on that item. I have seen an increase in the number of new players on Asura too. Like, I don't know if Asura is completely closed or not. I have actually seen the question marks, so maybe it's not fully closed off. I've seen people running around with new player tags. Where the hell did Surreal Jaw disappear to? I've already apprised the Landsguard of what we discovered. Glad to see you return to one piece, Stain. We heard from Alaxel. So Surreal Jaw's schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then? That as well. We've routed the last of the echoes on this side of things, thanks in large part to Bakul Jaja. However, we recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sighting Surreal Jaw somewhere in Gokdrak to sit. Bakul Jaja is heading there now, but it would put our minds at ease if you were to accompany him. Of course! It sounds as if he's not too far from the portal to Juno. We should hurry. Did Pragmathi and Shinru disappoint? No, they did not at all, Frank. I really enjoyed the boss fights, even though I suck at fighting sometimes. And I kept getting yoinked by my healers. They kept on, like, rescuing me, because I didn't know where the hell I was going. It was a good raid. I enjoyed the raid overall. Shantado, I think, was really on point. She had a lot of cool rhymes and reminded me a lot of her, the Dissidia version of her. Oh yeah, they definitely look cool. They nerfed Prometheus stage? Are you serious? Like the raid or like what? You used to be able to see Vanadil. What? Huh? Why would they take that away? They made the floor opaque. What the fuck? I missed out on it. Whatever it was. Man, people be complaining for no reason. I didn't get. This is my first time doing this. Oh, the floor was see-through. I mean, yeah, I guess I can understand why people would complain about that. There was already enough visual chaos going on the screen. But I would have liked to see that. I really would have liked to see that. Being able to, you know,
older videos, it was also maybe I'll be able to see it in an older video. I personally waited a month to do patch 7.5 MSQ stuff because I know that primarily the prices on the market board were going to be cheaper for gear, and that's usually what I do for, like, you know, getting my item level stuff caught up. I think Juno from space was cool, man. I frickin' missed out. I hope I can find that. Maybe it's on the Reddit or something. Surreal Jaw, he took us unawares. We tried to stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky deep Sinnoh. Bakul Jaja arrived but moments ago and immediately set off in a pursuit after taking our report. Hope he can handle that slippery snake. If anyone would be finding it's him. That said, Surreal Jaw does not want to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Is magic to revert it?
Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continents. No, it would be all too easy for them to track me there. I no choice but to return to the Rift.
It's over, Surreal Jaw. By the authority of the Lens Guard, I'm taking you into custody.
They're already upon me! I must set aside my pride, if only for a moment. I beg you, wait, my king.
Your king?
If Tuliol is to return to its former glory, the Mamul Jah require a worthy leader to unite them. And there remain none more worthy than you, the elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father, too, belongs to see you take your rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bakul Jaja. Come with me, too.
So you would tempt the lapdog not with a bone but a crown? I didn't expect your bravado to give way so easily, Surreal Jaw.
You won't be gloating for long. Ah, what fortuitous timing, you three. Please, will you not convince your dear Bakul Jaja here to stay his blade? After everything you've done to sully the memories of our home for your twisted ends, you expect us to help you? I wish to make amends. Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed as a child that never aged, is that not so? Being made from memories as you are, it would be a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. I'm fine just the way I am, thank you very much. And since you admit you've done wrong, we should discuss punishment. Maybe a knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you home to Vanadil, to perish in a world to which one bears no ties is ill-befitting of adventurers of your caliber. Would you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong. There's no denying I long to see our home, but I also long to see our friend here bring you to justice. Without me, you'll be stranded. Would you really forsake your only means of returning home for this brute you've recently met? It matters not when we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown to him. He's our friend. We don't need any more reason than that. Fools, all of you. Such childish naivety is not why you could never be king. And why you will inevitably play into the hands of Alexandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubbish. But I will be a tool no longer. If you would throw in your lot with the other refuse, then it would be my pleasure to mark this as your grave. You will die here, mourning the world you will never set eyes upon again. Fight! Yeah! Kick him! You haven't strength enough to stand on your own, so why? What good is joy without those to share it with? I can think of few pleasures in life greater than shared victory after a grueling trial against powerful foes. A joy shared is a joy doubled, as they say. That's why I still like grouping up with people in Final Fantasy XI when I'm able to, and when people want to. Even in the lower levels, like, you know, it's just, it feels like old days, old times. I will never understand such folly. Live long enough and maybe you'll find someone to thaw that icy heart of yours. After you've atoned for your crimes, of course. Thank you. But what will you do now? What? You mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This place has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, is the remaining in this world truly your wish? Shantado, but how? Might we save the pleasantries for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of the unsightly decor of this place. I take it that you're your ally then. Very well, let us return to Mamook. Steeljaw may have outdone himself with this echo. I haven't even seen the real Shantado since we met in Windhurst. If the doll we fought before wasn't an echo, then... No, it couldn't be. Wait, what? He didn't bring the real one, did he? These Mamulja have shown me no hostility. How novel! Beastmen versed in civility. But where is one who escorted us here? Is it rare for their two-headed ilk to appear?
As head of their guard, he has simply gone to apprise them of what took place in Skydeep's Sea Note. More importantly, Shantaro, might I ask...
Silence! I hear the deafening screech of wheels in your mind turning. But fret not, you shall have the explanation from which you are clearly yearning. To begin, I'm sure as you already know, I hail from Vanadil, the one and only Shantado. And it was you two who bested this magic doll. A rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall.
I thought it peculiar that an echo would pit a decoy against us.
Echo, an interesting name of the creatures we felled. Much like you, born from the memories of our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see. Well made, like my dolls, but no true article like me. So it really is you, Docs. Or, rather, a doll created by the real you, who now speaks through you? Beyond dimensions? This is wild. It's all a little confusing. Docs. Ahem. Even here, I'm glad to see that you're the same as ever, my dear. My cross-rift research was proceeding apace, when I sensed a disturbance in the interplanar space. I was being watched. The nerve, the gall. To end his curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Winders here was quite the surprise. Not one, but two faithful replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Bastock. Shoddy work at best. The echo of a certain engineer. Could have built it with zest.
So we didn't get Bastock. Bastock was literally last stock and cut. Bastock was cut from the raid series. Bastock is literally last stock.
His absence meant there was no guilt in laying the city to rest.
So basically, Shantaro destroyed alternate Bastock. Shantaro destroyed alternate Bastock. That's wild.
And soon after we found you beset upon by more of those strange creatures, not that they would prove more than a trifle for you, of course.
In that first instant we met, I knew right away that you posed me no threat. And yet, the thrill of a good fight fills me with such delight. I could hardly resist trying to set both of you alight.
As you might have guessed, Shantaro was wont to get a little carried away when the mood strikes her. In any case, you'll be happy to know that Surreal Jaw, the fiend responsible for preying on the memories of Vanadil, has been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. If the trouble has passed, then my work here is through. This doll would return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive.
Both are cores. Twould seem our battle with Shinra took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer is appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I've left to do with Dane. I would stay as well. I'll not deny it is a choice made with some reluctance. But if my time is short, I would spend it here on an adventure with my friends. I'd rather you show me around Vanadil. I'd rather you show me around Vanadil. Yeah, I would rather be in 11 for a lot of things. I still like 14. The combat's really fast, and I struggle. An adventure in Vanadil? Are you serious? That's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? I suppose I shouldn't have put it past you to find a way. Well then, it's settled. We'll save our adventuring for Vanadil. And with any luck, we'll have found a solution for our electro predicament by the time you arrive. But before we go, could we maybe see just a little more of Tuliol? It's only right we say our goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides. Did I hear that right? You're looking to make a trip around Tuliol? In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way. Nothing contrasts with Vanadil has been... Noting the contrasts with Vanadil has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too. And that's that, my sweet. Just as well, something tells me I would regret leaving you on your own devices. I suppose the dirigible landing is a good place as any to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. You know, there's something very interesting about the story in this raid, and what was just said is that somehow, someway, Shantaro has a way to bridge the worlds together, to like, she can actually communicate between these two worlds, and she has a doll that is able to communicate between Eorzea and Vanadil. So I don't know if that's like some really freaky foreshadowing for maybe some way that we would experience Eorzea in Vanadil, or vis-a-vis, or vice versa. But who knows? You know, they're not done with 11 yet. It's just, I've seen so many different articles and things from different outlets that say, well, 11's just in maintenance mode. It's not getting any updates, yada, yada, yada. It's wrong. 11 is alive and well. 11 has been operating in the shadow of Final Fantasy XIV for at least 10 years. They've kept the game going. It's not had the same update cadence, of course, as its heyday, but it's still been going. We have Ambuscade. We have Limbus. We have Besieged. They've had updates for 11. It's not going anywhere. Except forward. I think one of the coolest things that they've done for 11 is they've done this little event called Strange Happenings in Vana'diel, which they tied back to the Final Fantasy 14 raid, and like having the monsters be in places they normally aren't in. In 11. Like Kirin's and Sky and where am I going? I'm kind of wandering around. Like grab the Aetherite and teleport over there. I'm getting a little tired, but you know, we're almost done with running all the way through this stuff, so it'd sure be nice to have one last taco before we go. Your suggestion of visiting Vana'diel was surprising, and yet very like you. Thinking of means to travel between worlds sounds like an adventure all of its own. You have tribes resembling moblins and trolls as well. What other kindred races live here, pray tell? Hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I attend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to Alaxel and Frisch, I will show Shantaro about the city. Once everyone has finished, we can convene at Zablablabla. I'm not going to try to pronounce it. That was the other thing that bothered me about Dawn Trail is like so many of the place names were basically just a keyboard smash. Like I don't even know if it was like supposed to be any kind of language at all or something. But it's definitely, I think they did something they did to fuck with streamers or, you know, people who are trying to pronounce the stuff. It's just my tinfoil hat theory. If I didn't know better, I'd say Bakul Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. Shall we start paying a visit to the Lens Guard? They have been a pretty big help, haven't they? Alright, let's head to the Bright Plume Post. Being our last time and all, I'd like to take in the sights a little along the way, if it's all the same to you. They're following me around, that's cool. Tuel Shore is a wonderful place. Even should we be worlds apart, ours is an adventure I will never forget. I'm not skipping any dialogue. There is a few different places for us to go here. I'm taking the full tour, chat. The Pilipulu over in Urukopacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk, too. Always just finding what I was looking for before I even asked. Bleeding mind readers, I tell you. Discussing our time in Koza Mauka, the Moblins told me of the Potsworn, and their practices to foster an environment for crafting the greatest gold and metalwork in the Tyrol. Such disparate peoples working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. It's perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. Taking a little walk with Final Fantasy XI buddies. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over there puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had here in Tyrol. Alpaca steaks, the mate tea cookies. Mate tea cookies. I don't know how you say that. What I wouldn't give for more cookies. And the Alexandrians were no slouches with the cooking either. Though I wasn't expecting cultivated meats. So many tasty foods I haven't had time to eat. So many desserts. So delicious food. I feel like I owe a great deal to the merchants of this market and the supplies they furnished me for our adventures. One could never be too prepared, though Prish would perhaps disagree. I look equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she regards my bag full to bursting with potions. Old habits die hard, I suppose. Go have your potions, man. I will teleport for that one though. Bright Plume Post. Before I forget, I meant to ask you about those talking catfish. Are they also considered one of the tribespeople here? Whenever I see them, I instinctively wish to protect them with their adorable little faces. Were they not so violent, I would be sorely tempted to take one back home with us. Yeah, that would be surprising if we like actually start seeing some of the Final Fantasy XIV stuff in Final Fantasy XI. Like, it's not impossible for them to do. They could do it. Like, what we see those Namazu like just show up one day as like either a cosmetic or like an NPC somewhere. Like. The other day I was talking to someone in the outskirts who was torn about going home to Tuliol. There being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make that trip while they still can. Even if there's people they lost in that 30 years, there could still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're already here. Yep. Time travel. Let's see, where are we going? We gotta send them back home. Phantom Village. What is this? No, this isn't the right way. Oh, I was already at the right place. I got fooled by the other marker. Back to the messenger. Thanks for the follow, Alexandra. Appreciate you. We are finishing up 7.5 in the Final Fantasy 11 raid in Final Fantasy 14. Welcome back. On behalf of the Landsguard, you have our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, Surreal Jaw is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentencing by the Wing of Reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tuliul and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible, but Cool Jaja has proven that. Though there is also the matter of lives lost at Surreal Jaw's hands. These matters you needn't concern yourself with any longer. I take you'll be setting off somewhere? We are, as it happens, home. We thought it only right to come and say goodbye. Could you also pass along our thanks to Kikwezenda? I can't say these names, chat. So sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. That's okay. May you both have a safe journey. If we have no other stops to make, then let us make for Zavalteye. Distant promises, okay. This has been a fun ride. All the different raids and 14 that we're honoring 11. Some of the fights were a little bit more intense than others, but I enjoyed everything, even if I suck at 14 combat sometimes. Let's see. We might be coming up on another ad break pretty soon here. Well, hopefully I'll be finished with everything before then. Actually, come to think of it, we'll go ahead and pause
incoming raids. Because I don't want to get raided at the end of the stream here. Tweel sure is a wonderful place. Well, here we are. Although I see no sign of the cool Jaja. Perhaps the tavern keep has seen them. Ah, the airship music. Come with colorful company today, I see.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
We'll take a pause while that's rolling through. Alright, welcome back to Final Fantasy 11 raid story. Alright, we're finishing up the Final Fantasy 11 raid and Final Fantasy 14. It's been a very fun time, and there's still a lot of stuff in it that I don't have yet because I didn't really get a whole lot of drops from the raid itself. I really would have liked to have the emote. The emote would have been really cool. I hear it is the Shantado laugh, which is yeah, that laugh. I would love to have that. I don't know if it's like fully voiced or whatever for all the characters, but I probably will look that up later to see if it is. I think that would be cool if like, because you know like the regular laugh emote in 14, it is like voice for each of the individual races for your characters. So I kind of wonder if they actually made that kind of effort for the Shantado laugh. But anyways, we're finishing things up here for the evening, doing this here. Come with colorful company today, I see. Will it be just the three of you? We're expecting 2 more, actually. Sorry to keep you waiting. Addressing all her questions proved more time-consuming than I had anticipated. And addressed them he did, without a moment's hesitation. The Mamual-Cha of this world exceeded my, admittedly low, expectations. Before you all leave, I wanted to treat you to one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Taco time! Aren't you going to eat? I swear the tacos here in Tulio will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this stall needs only magics to be duly satiated. Frickin' Shantado's found out a way to cross the dimensions, like cross between Eorzea and Vanadil. Wow, these tacos are amazing as Aunt T's. If I might have your attention, everyone, today we would offer you all a special treat. A treat for the ears. Special performance by Scoria, the up-and-coming songstress hailing from Alexandria. There are actually lyrics to this song. So I'm surprised they didn't voice it. But yeah. They put all the voice at work into the raids. Which, you know, that's appreciated. My, what are the chances we would meet here again of all places? She's been practicing every day since you left. Determined to realize her dream of becoming a songstress. Imagine our surprise when Brooke Evu approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment. Yay! Prish, so what do you think? I'm finally doing it. Bridging the gap between Tulio and Alexandria through music. Absolutely incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave?
Does that mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I'll have to go and sing there someday. I'll be the best singer they've ever seen. No doubt about that. Looking forward to it. Strangers newly met and forging bonds to last a lifetime. Is that not what it is to be an adventurer? A beautiful voice like that is certainly to be popular here in Tuliol. Hopefully she visits Mamuk as well. My mother would love to hear her sing. Something about him gives me deja vu. I've sensed a similar power, but from who? That adventurer who's always trapezing about. I'm sure I'll have time later to figure it out. Mouth-watering tacos and an unforgettable serenading from Scoria. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess, but there's no point in trying to delay the inevitable. Alright, we're ready to go. Then let us make for Juno without delay. The connection home is strongest there, and will help us on our way. Will you be seeing us off, or are you planning to stay? Yes, absolutely. I told the other echoes here that they can return to Vanadil, but all chose to stay. They said if they're fated to fade away anyway, they'd rather seek out new adventures here. Adventurers really are a crazy sort, aren't they? Yeah, I'll spend like 12 hours just grinding levels. Despite our many trials and tribulations, I would not trade my memories of this place for anything in the world. For everything you've done for us, I thank you. My brother still finds it hard to believe this Shantado will be able to take them home, but I know she can. The power that doll exudes is palpable. Whoever's controlling it is a mage of the highest order. Do you suppose most people in their world are so absurdly powerful? I mean, Shantado is. Like, she has her own fucking storyline, for crap's sake. She's got a special add-on scenario. Ah. Oh, there's a third movement. There's more music. There's so much music. I have to have the airship music. It's just so relaxing. Out of everything that I could choose, I want the airship. It's like perfect for the hotel room there. What is this? A Ronpar coin? What do I do with that? I need to look that up. If we have no further cause for delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home. Hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all of your heart, and the path between worlds will answer in kind. Huh. So all I gotta do is just imagine the path?
We can go to Between the Worlds. What if they do make that path one day? Like, actually make it? They had been talking about that, but I thought they had scrapped that idea. Yet here we are. They're being sent between the worlds. Not us as our own characters, but the characters from 11 going between the different realities. Ha 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 ha! Well done, I'm impressed. Pupils worthy of merits, and that is no jest. I confess, you have potential. You're not just all bluster, certainly better than a total loser could muster. Alright, then, until we meet again. She's teasing us too. She said until we meet again. I'm reading between the lines, Jed. Why would she say until we meet again? I wonder if we're gonna get some like follow-up story to this story here. I guess we may have overdone it a little with Shinru. We had a lot of fun times here, didn't we? And met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories of Tyrul for all my days, however many that may be. And I expect to see you in Vanadil someday, you hear? That big world of ours will always be waiting. Joke's on you, I'm already there. I've been there for many, many years. Waiting for you. It is strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventurers whose memories created me. Stranger still that you too may someday cross paths with them. Should that day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. Always. I love the 11 community. And invite them on an adventure to create memories all their own. Mm-hmm. Yep. Hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more of the little time they have left. But you should come back for taco sometime. We're comrades now, after all. And we've always been short on those, eh, brother? Take care of you two, and safe travels. Till next time, Bakul, Jaja, and Dane. Yep, that's the rift between worlds right there. I don't think that our characters from 14 will ever cross into it, but, you know. Suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious to know what has become of Alexol and Prish. Ooh.
they say the same thing here. Just curious if the dialogue changed at all. It's that patrol guy. Alright, we go back to Mamuk. I think we're about ending this here. Hello, Grey Mares! Welcome in. We are just wrapping up the Final Fantasy XIV raid in 7.5. And I probably will be jumping back on Final Fantasy XI tomorrow. Nice to meet you. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XIV. Those are my main MMOs. Other than that, I play a lot of variety of stuff. Old school, new school, everything in between. I love retro gaming. I love lots of stuff. Most recently, I hooked up my Xbox 360 to my capture card. Sometimes I just like to turn off the log window. It's enough clutter on the screen. Just something in my eye. Ah, so you returned, Dane, but where are Alexel and Prish? Have they... Yes, Mother, they returned home. Bittersweet parting, I'm sure. Those you considered friend are few and far between. I didn't say they were friends. They're comrades. Prish, Alexel, and Dane. Nothing anyone says will change that. It would be remiss of me not to offer thanks before you go. I shudder to think what would have happened if not only to Mamuk, but all of Tuliel, had you not come to our aid. Threatened by our own ritual magics, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrope to serve such nefarious ends. Which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will be henceforth forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. We might have walked a similar path if not for you and Wook Lamont. We made many mistakes during the Rite of Succession, hurt many people. Despite all we've done, we were given a second chance. So long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We've found the right path now, and we won't stray from it again. We refuse to be a burden to our comrades. But cool, Jaja. It's not too late to find yours as well, Father. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that people need only the opportunity to change. People change with time. People change for various reasons. Perhaps you're right, son. Perhaps you're right. If you're ever in need of help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakul Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. You could learn a thing or two from the vow of reason, brother. Do you suppose Prush and Alexel made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday. Perhaps I'll find a way and go and visit them first. Why is there so much foreshadowing that we'll actually be able to go and visit them? Unless they're just trying to get people over to 11. I'm probably reading way too much into this. But it would be very interesting to me if, like, they actually update 11 and there's dialogue and, like, new story that ties back into this. I will go and find a way to visit them. Alright, we got everything done. Memories abiding with Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. This is cool. Something wrong? It's nothing. Just thinking on all we've been through. It was a lot. It was some adventure. At the beginning of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no memory of who I was. Only a vague sense of duty to guide me. With each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. I remembered what it was I was fighting to protect. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well, which is why I know we will meet again. Until that day. There's a lot of foreshadowing. I can't help but wonder. Let's be off. Adventure calls. I don't know if it's like it's foreshadowing for like future continuation of the story, or if it's just foreshadowing to get people to go over to 11 and check out 11. Either way, it's still cool. Feel like it. That right here is the last screen. We'll leave the light on.
just basically them saying they don't plan to shut down 11 anytime soon. Like, even in interviews, they've said that they plan to keep this game going past its 30th anniversary, and we were on like the 24th, so the other side. Now, they said the memories in Juno stir. I don't think we're 100% done yet. So I'm going to go back over there. I'm going to, like, look and see. If I remember where the hell it is. Thanks for the support, JDC. Oh, there we go. Lure Juno. It's over there. It's a good thing they put it on the map because I forgot where it is. There is something I do need to do. I need to plug up my headset because it's about to die. So give me a second here, chat. Hold on a moment. Meow. All right, I'm back. I've got my headset plugged up to battery. Yeah, I kind of wonder, yeah, because it said the memories stir in Juno. Like, what's the difference? What has changed since they went back to their world? I enjoyed playing the Strange Happenings of Vanadil, where they tied stuff back to the 11 raids, and they put that actually in Final Fantasy 11, and had some good rewards for it. So this whole collaboration that they've been doing with 11 and 14 together has been very neat. And there's quite a bright future for 11, I feel. They've had a lot of people coming back into 11, which shows them that, like, you know, what they did worked. So that's only going to be a good thing for them and for 11 in general.
Well, it's all good and that surreal job was apprehended, but who's to say someone else won't try to misuse these echoes? Oh, really? Really? Is there going to be another raid that... Are we going to get Vastok? Supposedly, this is the last one. It said that the memories had shifted or something. None of that's new. That's not new. That's the same. Well, that's Sandoria. You weren't there before. I recognize that. You were not here before. Every time I think I've reached my potential, there's always one man I can rely on to push me past my limits. He asks for the most peculiar things like papyrus and rusty knickknacks. But his final trial is a fight against the old man himself. I think maybe they're talking about Matt. I'm pretty sure they're talking about Matt. I've lost to him 20 times now. I don't think I'm forcing you, he said. But it just makes me want to try harder. Next time I plan to overwhelm him with a barrage of Arrow 3. Get to see the red mage armor. Looks nice. Can't go anywhere in here. Wait, can you go in here? I thought you couldn't go anywhere in here. I think they put more Triple Triad NPCs in here. Fancy my hat, do you? This, my friend, is a duelist chapeau. Considering the great lengths I went to procure it, I'll be damned if anyone takes it. Isn't that the AF2 or is that the AF1? Does this one look a little different from the other one? It does. I think that's different AF. Fine little detail.
Yeah, Duelist Chapeau is from Dynamis. That's the AF2. Very super fine detail there. I think that's really the only things that shifted around here. Oh, here's a human thief. Finally, 100 million gil. All that farming really paid off. So you can challenge all these people to triple triad. Looking the fool. Yeah, I don't think anything else shifted around here. That Mithra Red Mage wasn't there before. Hey, what's up? We're just finishing up like the Final Fantasy 11 raid stuff in Final Fantasy 14. I would love it if they did upgrade 11 to these graphics. As so long as that I could keep all my character data. Like if they pulled a Realm Reborn with Final Fantasy 11, I would not complain. Like as so long as they kept most of every one of the systems the same, and they just upgraded the graphics and the user interface, because holy shit, I'm tired of using menus. I use the macros and everything that's built into the game, but they need to actually work on the UI overhaul. They need to work on the user interface for 11 and bring it forward to like modern standards and stuff. At one point, they actually were upgrading the UI for Final Fantasy 11, but they dropped it. They dropped it because of like resources and money, etc. But yeah, they were actually working on making the inventory management and everything better at some point. And I hope that they actually do that eventually, because it's inventory management in 11 is such a pain. It's like you've got a giant list. It helps that there's like an item search and everything, but it is a giant pain. Oh, you thought this was a giant update to 11? I wish. No, I'm just talking about like Juno and 14 and graphics and stuff like that. It's not that it needs like a graphical visual overhaul per se. Like I'm fine with the graphics as they are in 11, but yeah, definitely could look a little bit better. But my main complaint with 11 is the UI. It always has been. Like I back in the day, I had like a manual, and I still have it. It's the size of my thumb. That's how thick the manual for 11 is. And I had to figure out like how to use the menus and everything before we had like online resources and everything like that. So I'm always willing to teach people how to play Final Fantasy 11 and stuff. So there are a lot of people in 11 that are at end game, and I take my time to try to get through stuff. But, you know, I try to also level up as many 99s as I can, using all the bonuses and stuff. I think I'm out of these tattered sheet rolls for music, so I'm done here. This is where we'll be chilling. Wait, can I actually sit on the bench? Can I sit on this bench? You cannot sit on the benches in Final Fantasy XI. You can have your own sit chair. You can all have your own personal chair. You can sit. You can sit on the actual bench. Alright, chat. I am tired. We've gone all the way through 7.5 MSQ and also Final Fantasy XI's raid in 14. It's been a very productive day for me in Final Fantasy 14. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I appreciate you all for hanging out as well. So I'm going to find somebody to raid. I know it's late, but I'm going to try to get some good sleep and stuff. Let's see who is on. Not a whole lot of people. Pete. Most of my friends are already done with their streams. Let's see. Let's see if this dude's on. Probably is. More than likely. Nope, actually not. So let me use the raid browser. We'll see where we can go. See if there's anybody I'm following. I'm gonna go raid this person. They're also playing Final Fantasy 14. Beep 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 beep. But I've also seen them playing Final Fantasy XI as well. Here we're going to raid Faye. F-A-Y-E. As long as they allow it, we'll see. Turn the UI off. Like I'm just sitting here, bro. Alright, chat. Thank you all for joining me today for Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 11 in Final Fantasy 14. And thank you again to Mikey for the bits. I appreciate you very much. Financial support is appreciated but not required. So we are raiding out now, chat. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, time zone, dimension, what have you. I'm going to use all these snoozes here because we're leaving. All right, so copy the first raid message if you are not subbed. Copy the second one if you are. The second one uses my custom emotes, which you get by subscribing. As always, you do not have to subscribe, but if you do, I appreciate you for doing so. The benefits for subscribing are custom Discord roles and animated emotes, cool stuff like that. The greatest gift that you can give me is your time. So let's raid out now. We're going to Faye.